lemons? Hi. Yes, hi. Hi, Reading. Hi. Oh, God. Alright, yeah. Alright, unfortunately, we must continue the lame game. One of these days, I'll finish it. One of these days. Uh, right before the first trial.
Danganronpa.
Right outside the gym. So, yeah. Uh,
Hey,
hey.
I didn't realize you were in voice chat.
Yeah.
Don't yeah me.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
Oh, what? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the number 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? Oh,
It's
sorry.
my phone password.
Chihiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting? No, it couldn't. Nah. Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? No. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Huh? Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball. But it's all smashed. What the hell? I only bought it because the guy said it was glass. He said it was unbreakable. So, how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? That guy totally duped me. He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Is that seriously all he asked? Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Hello, Sophia. Welcome. Came out to be
That
like,
reminds me of Shahaya.
what?
Sorry. You know how Shahaya has like the
Yeah.
stupid, like salt or whatever? Reminds me of that.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. No problem. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for it. Alright. Now what? Okay. It's going good. We just started, so we haven't done much yet. If I can even figure out what to do. I think there were people in. Yuna, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all first for me now. I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me keep calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just kind of... around. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Oh, okay.
Very strange.
So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth. You're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Uh-huh. After all, she wouldn't have died if she had to switch rooms with you, right? The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms. She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died. Well, all we can say right now is it's a possibility. That's really true, then why do I look crouched? Well,
Seems like...
something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Saiko was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? I didn't mean to go on. Where is everyone else at?
Did you already investigate the nameplate?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Dining hall. Main hall. Class 1B. Wait, why do I still need... Oh. Okay. Cool. Oh, wait. I just noticed it. Oops. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... I'd better see if anyone here knows more about it. Kitchen knives,
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome
Are you winning?
back. I think so.
That's good.
Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. Knife just suddenly disappearing like that? Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well,
I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. When I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall, which proves I didn't take it. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? Of course not. I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her?
I mean,
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys are supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends then killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Okay. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Right now. Okay, there. Alright. There's still stuff I have to do in that. No.
lemons.
Is the room it's telling you to investigate yours? Oh no, it's hers.
I don't think I don't know what I would have to, but hello Naomi, thanks for following. God. Good. I just want to get through this game. I don't want to be here forever. It's like purgatory. So, do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Let us just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it up. It's going good. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay then, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
Well,
So annoying. Must you fumble around, fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into. The trash room? Oh, okay, I already know this.
as for me,
That place is filthy. I'd rather die than set foot in there. I'm trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's... yeah, okay. That was not helpful, Celeste. Not at all. I already knew that. Okay. Oh god. I haven't really thought of a like schedule, but I'll try to stream when I can. And obviously when I'm working, yeah, I'll stay if on Twitter if I'm going to stream. But yeah, that's right now. I don't have a set schedule, so it'll be kind of whenever.
stream every day.
I can't. When I have work, I can't. Idiot. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna give you $100 a day to stream. I need more Danganronpa.
You don't need more Danganronpa. Uh. Yeah, I don't know where. I don't know why it has her room still up.
Probably because you need to,
Oh.
every nook and cranny
Oopsie.
available.
Yeah. So it should be. Nope. Okay, cool. The fuck? Yeah, no bit.
I think you missed a question in stream.
Oh, did I?
I think so.
I've just started streaming recently, so not that long. But I've like kind of tried to stream before, but not really. That was kind of just like little thing, not really like full go into it. Like a couple times on YouTube, but that was really it. That was like way long ago.
Cause I mean,
God damn it. What else am I like missing?
Is it still related to the rooms?
I think so. Cool coin. No, there's no time to. Because it still has like exclamation points on it.
Right. Here, hold on.
Alright, so I definitely need to go watch the DVD.
Okay.
And that's all I've got so far.
There's 11 things to investigate in the room.
What the
Makoto's room.
fuck?
Do you want me to go through like the list?
I've done. Oh, that's cool. Sweet.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, here we go.
Oh wait, no. Okay, hold on.
the DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play, and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then an image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert, and standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there, along with the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept, except that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of its
Sayaka Mizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly, the screen went dark. If you'd like, yeah, in like a DM, and then I'll check it out when I can. And then in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe.
I think you're
Oh,
actually pretty close to completing this day.
what the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Alright, is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things for this far? No problem.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started? It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
Yeah.
Now then, allow me to appoint a proper
Well,
location for the
finally,
proceedings.
it's about time.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Oh boy. The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. They were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me.
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it. I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka? Is Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Boy. Oh boy. Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? So the school basement has become the darkest stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Ryagi's final curtain call.
You know what I mean.
Well, I did my job.
Guy is
I'm
me
counting on the
if I was
rest.
in Danganronpa.
What?
That guy was me if I was in Danganronpa.
Leon?
No. It was
Oh.
me.
Oh, man. Oh, okay. Being so insistent, even though you obviously killed her, very impressive. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence?
What the heck?
I can't help but wonder what whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now.
I'm
Sorry, in the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around her. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her?
Got it.
Relax. I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously learning. Let's get started.
Hey.
There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future.
Impossible.
Damn, we really gotta go through with this class trial thing, huh?
You know?
If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it.
Why?
So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh? Oh yeah. I guess I have no choice but to get on myself.
Well then.
Yes, indeed. Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. It's Sayaka's honor. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped forward. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. Oh, jeez.
still there, truck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time is finally done.
Oh,
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. You finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it just feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close. It's total shit.
well now.
Okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up! We did what he said and found our seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so, the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Gasp. Oh, what the fuck? Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed, effective during the bullet time battle. I mean, I got. Oh god.
Yeah.
Alright, that's interesting. There are skills. But...
Yeah. It's gonna be a lot.
Oh boy. Alright.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
No.
What's going on with those pictures?
I would have raised my
I
hand.
feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's
I
barrier.
mean, if you say so, Monica.
Friendship penetrates.
Oh god.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat?
That's a good
There
point.
were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay.
Just a
that
silly
about does it for the
coincidence, that's all.
preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to know? As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements, and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the details. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh god. Evidence of the struggle.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Okay.
We know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's
Yep.
In the bathroom.
Yep.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Okay, that.
No, it's wrong.
Okay, I just had to wait for the right. Alright.
Yeah.
Just a second, Chihiro.
You're
Try
getting
to
it. You're
remember
getting it.
how my room looked.
This ain't like my
With
ace
the way things have
attorney.
been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
He ate
A
on my
struggle?
attorney.
Between who and
Oh, I
who?
object.
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene.
Yeah,
Shouldn't
thanks.
even need-
Thanks, Mr. Reddit. Thanks a lot.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's
You're
next?
welcome.
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow.
Murder.
This is starting to sound like a real trial.
It is dumbass. Make your argument. Kitchen knife.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
Yep.
Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So thanks.
So the killer used some random knife they had?
No, it's wrong. No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh?
A knife from the
Kitchen knife?
kitchen. A
After
kitchen
the
knife.
murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's
No, I didn't do it.
Hold on a second.
Oh
Let's
no.
draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
True, she gets it.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's gotta be ultimate detective. And she's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere, just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Sure. You can concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if the gauge empties, you can concentrate, but the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest in any direction. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Have fun. That's the most important part.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
So
you
I
better be
guess
having
there's no
fun.
question that the
This is the
kitchen
best game
knife
ever
was
made.
the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right?
No.
He did it in secret. Nobody would...
Wrong.
No, you're wrong.
Wrong. You're wrong. You're just not
Okay,
right.
wait,
You're wrong.
hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all. You...
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were
shoot.
telling me earlier?
Ooh. Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall.
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
Make up your mind.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Kino was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
That's a load of bullshit.
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Oh.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
Ooh, good point, good point.
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Oh, then they're fucked.
Good grief, enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case. Oops, did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife.
Yeah, well, I'll definitely try Sophia. It was not, you know, I wasn't trying to, honest. I didn't even, yeah, they said a few things, and I just kind of responded, then removed them, and then deleted the conversation. Yeah.
So I'm not
That's
the
better.
killer.
First spot.
Okay, so then
Yeah, well,
who did take the knife?
Hina seemed the obvious candidate.
And you know,
After
I couldn't
all,
even tell.
She just said she
that
was in
says
the
anything.
dining hall.
well, yeah.
No, no way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I mean, the biggest red flags they typed out NFTs, and I was like, no, I'm good. Like near the end of what they said, I was like, no, I'm good. I'll deny that. Thank you very much.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
That's so sad.
Very.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's
Me.
Wow.
right.
Right.
Then couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well,
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared. that I
Oh
started
my
watching videos. I
god.
wasn't really thinking. I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
No.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together?
Hold up,
Awesome.
Kiyotaka.
I'm a girl.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, I'm
no.
Oh, oh my gosh. Oh.
If it wasn't either of you,
Oh my
then what
lord.
possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh,
not the
yeah,
cancel
that's
arc.
true. One other
These
person did
extremely
go to the
buff
dining hall
woman
while we were
assumes
there.
they're
Why didn't you
Oh
say
my
so in
gosh.
the first place?
Well, because
I'm
dumb.
sure some people hate him
they're
for that.
not here anymore.
I would assume so. Someone who's not here? Are you talking about?
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was...
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility.
That's fair enough. Alright, I will, Sophia, if, yeah.
And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
Damn.
As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself. I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
I don't fucking
In
know.
that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
Get that dumbass look up his face.
No, you're wrong.
So,
I didn't do it.
you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying...
Being average is not a talent. In a way it is, but no. Damn. If I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
Thanks, Kyoko.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Yeah, I see them. Hold on. Yeah, I got it. Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? As things advance further in a class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. We'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around, and the letters already know. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim, and press the left mouse button to shoot the desired letter. Alright, that's... If I will admit, I'm not trying to... I'm like trying to save up money right now. So, I don't... If I do end up doing it, it probably wouldn't be like now. It'd be a bit later on. But, yeah. Use the mouse to aim and press the left mouse button to shoot the zero. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0, or if you're out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be the crucial thing. If we can just figure out what that something is. Hangman's Gambit. Alright. That's fine. What? They're just A's. No. What am I doing?
So you're deciding what word it's supposed to be.
Oh.
Clicking one of the.
Oh, I have to. Okay, they all. Alright, that didn't really make sense. I was very confused there.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Shut up, this one.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based
Yes.
on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Yeah, the broken door. The door. Oh, it should be the door.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob?
What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
Yeah, because it doesn't have a lock.
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then, let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. I feel like you're not sure. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up, but no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is, not all weak points you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important, because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well done, good luck. God damn. Bathroom door.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Thank you for the raid, Angel. I hope your stream was great. Oh god, that was easy. Yeah.
The killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
Oh, fuck.
And finally,
God damn it.
the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
Can I rewind it? Go after
It'll replay.
Oh, okay.
It was
You can fast forward to it as well.
I admit it.
Oop.
We already know the answer.
Thank you for the follow, too. Wow. It's not because the door was locked. No, there's a different reason entirely.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her.
Right.
And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it. No, that's wrong.
You dumb, stupid head.
The reason my bathroom
you call
didn't
me.
open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking
Bum,
bathrooms,
bum, bum.
right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
It is true.
Why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yeah.
True as true can be.
Lemons?
You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student.
Thank you for the follow, Sophia.
But to have such a cruddy door.
Yeah.
That's not lucky at all.
That was a little
So
lucky.
the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about
It's
the
going
scene of
good.
the crime.
You know, just... Nah. So they didn't know the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know the crime took place in.
The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't
At least
even
I'm
know
not
where he
losing.
was?
That's all I can really say. At least I'm not losing right.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is what led
Yeah.
to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then...
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell you people.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without
What the
saving.
fuck is this?
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now?
No, shut the hell up, Kiyotaka.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Could have said it for
Does
real.
no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Uh-oh.
You.
You gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Ooh.
Negative.
Off.
If you remember,
No, yeah.
Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just
I
let him in.
don't believe that.
No, that can't be it either.
Yeah.
Oh, trying to argue against me?
Shut the hell up.
Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka could let someone in because... Switching rooms? Yeah.
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember?
Yeah. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through,
Hey.
I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was
I
a
was gonna get
lie?
on Genshin until I read your message, and I was like, oh.
Oh boy, we're on Genshin.
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you
should
still
change the
deny
name of
the
this voice chat.
possibility?
What? There's something I want to talk about to you, or want to talk to you about, just us two, in 5 minutes. See me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room.
I found a notepad during my search.
What the
I
fuck?
shaded in the top sheet with a pencil, and these are the words that appear.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out.
Oh my lord.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Oh shit.
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched
Or
rooms for
the
a single night.
killer.
So, Makoto.
Oh my
did you
god.
write this? No, I didn't.
You sound
I
like
just rolled a
Joseph
rainbow.
Of course I
Joestar.
didn't. Because the note
Oh,
also
finally.
bears a perfectly
How
legible
long has it been?
signature. Sayaka's signature.
Far too long.
Then that note, Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in
Oh
secret.
shit.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation,
Welcome to the club,
what
Laura.
young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D.
Shut the
so it wouldn't
fuck
have any
up.
effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone
I
even
thought that was your
got
favorite
this
character,
note?
because it's just like me.
Yeah, he is just
And
like you,
honestly,
huh?
even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what
Danganronpa.
happened.
The first trial.
What makes you say that?
Phil?
Yeah.
Would you like to hear what I have
What the
to
Started
say?
heck?
it today.
Very well then.
I'm just,
Pay
you
Did I
know.
just roll double Kakera on the same character?
Damn.
How did that happen?
It might be part of the new update.
Yeah, new upload.
Hey, dude.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yep.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come
Oh my
to,
god.
it specifically says my room.
I am taking it back.
So if someone read that note,
You got the super
then they
lucky
would have
pack
gone
right
to
today.
Sayaka's room.
Yeah.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying
Laura, can I
in.
join your world?
So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would.
How do I... Oh, control. Alright. I'm not sure it's clear when...
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place it specifically says my room.
I see. So if someone read that
Oh.
note, then they
Don't-
would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto...
Oh, wait.
No, that's wrong. The nameplates on my and Sayaka's
Okay, I got it
rooms
right.
switched.
Thank God. I was like, huh, I mean, that could be wrong. The nameplate's on my...
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got
That one's like a
switched,
hard one to
just like
break.
the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's
Dun
name.
dun dun.
And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
Dun dun dun.
So what you're saying is,
Wait,
the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Oh,
Plus,
you need
their
one more
rooms are
key.
right next to each other. So switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one
Sorry.
who switched the names was,
It says it on the...
well, of
how
course
do you
it was
pronounce
a
the
created
name?
by Makoto.
No.
Right?
Or, oh, I did?
Okay,
I don't remember.
then who did it?
Sayaka.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Imagine if
There's
me was the right
something-
answer.
Something I want to talk to you about. Just 5 minutes. Check nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong one.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
Woo.
Why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and
Oh, yeah, you
also
can
hide the
find my
fact
folder
that it
if
was
you
Makoto's room.
Okay. I need more hand guards. I
Inviting
hate this
someone
game.
to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
I'm
To
ascending
understand that,
EI
you first
up
need to
to
understand what
90,
happened after
but
she invited
I
the
need more
person into the
hand
room.
guards.
That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her.
I mean,
Figured it
maybe.
out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous
my computer
question
froze.
lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That
Yeah.
reminds me. There was a replica
my God,
sword at
Milo!
the murder scene.
Uh-oh.
Was that perhaps
Milo
used
moment.
during the fight?
Liars!
Milo moment.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that
Huge
sword?
Milo moment.
Clip it. Milo moment. Clip it. Clip it, chat.
Why
Sayaka
is
suggested I should hold on
one of
to
the
it.
tags on your stream
I
is just
thought it might come
meow?
in handy
Yeah.
if I wanted to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that
I don't, thinking of tags to put is really hard. You don't understand.
How the hell
It's not easy
Yeah, I
to.
get
That's what
ya.
broke her wrist.
I get you.
The reason I know Sayaka's
Final
wrist
pain.
was broken with the fake sword is because you look at her wrist, there's no doubt.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
Yep.
It sure is.
Fake ass gold.
Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
Yeah, I think. What happened in my room? What led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder, like an asshole. Just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. You can press Q to rotate the cylinder and choose which bolt to fire. Press release on the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Or you can use them. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bolts will be loaded. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to... Oh, what the fuck? That's stupid. Oh my god.
Wow.
The knife replica.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's wrong.
What are they? Oh.
No, that's wrong. That is wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight
Get
started
killed.
with the sword.
Get killed.
It didn't. It didn't.
Why not?
Because the
I'm
sword's
so smart.
teeth had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Oh my god.
Stop jumping ahead.
We're off the map.
Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
Yeah.
If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first.
Oh.
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a
Meow.
defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
Yep.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
I doubt it.
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
I think the culprit defended himself or herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right?
Yeah, they would have been covered
The
in
palms
shit.
of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
I see it. I can see the deception, the lies, the truth.
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped.
Huh? It was nighttime.
Why do you say that?
No. I got it!
Stupid.
According to
Girl,
the
stupid.
Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m.
Oh, youty, youty,
In other words,
wouty.
At nighttime, the water
the
in the
water in the
bathroom
bathroom
shut
shuts
off.
off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually.
Ew.
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
Pass.
That'd be Croc if he was in Danganronpa.
No, it would not. Shut up.
Hasn't
No one
taken a
asked.
shower.
I don't want to hear it.
So anyway,
I don't want to hear it.
if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword.
Oh my
But
god.
hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
The one who damaged the screen. Have to have been the one without the sword. Like,
Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
yeah, she had the kitchen knife.
We already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
That one pretty
No,
close.
far from it. It's almost as
Oh my
she was planning to
god.
commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
Indeed. These are all the
Dun dun dun.
assailants.
Which brings
It's
up another
all
point.
lives matter.
Sayaka was the one who
Deku,
suggested
you
you two
idiot.
switch rooms,
It's Black
correct?
Lives Matter.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Oh no.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also
Ooh,
explain
lies
why she would
matter.
switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to
Oh
come
my
to
God.
Makoto's room where she was staying.
Dun dun dun.
And by committing the murder
The
there,
dumbest
instead
video
of her room,
in the entire
that would
world.
implicate Makoto.
You mean
But
the
for that
best?
to work, the target had to be
Yeah,
lured
kinda.
out, while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms,
I love all
they
that
would have
electro
become
damage.
suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky?
Not really.
Thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of...
Then why the hell? Okay, shut up, you. Shut up, Mr. Redditor.
I'm sure
Oh.
Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why
Haley's
out
type of
of
character.
all of us,
Can you
she
tell?
asked him to switch.
Yeah,
Oh my God, it's
it would
Fox.
be.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation.
Kaylee has a thing for Redditors.
Kid, or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she
That's
had this
wild.
all planned out?
She obviously didn't succeed though.
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired.
Yeah.
She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly
that's
turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
Sorry, Makoto.
Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring. boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Shut up.
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we do.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
We're trying. Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. It's not. I mean, that's not true because we have a bunch of clues. Oh yeah, dying message. There we go. Is it?
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Wrong, idiot.
No, that's wrong.
We got one clue. For dying message.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something.
Yeah, remember? Remember?
11037.
That's not numbers.
There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
There is.
Before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka
Yes.
is
Left index. That was a little hard.
The left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
They're not numbers.
You're a computer nerd or whatever, right?
No, that's not. Yes,
Brock, you're
I'm
a number
programmer,
denier.
but I don't see any kind of.
I never
meaning in
said I was a
numbers.
number denier. But I am a number denier because those aren't numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not
See?
numbers.
See?
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1. But looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth
What the fuck? That's mean as hell.
But even if that really is an N,
That's because the rest of it is also letters.
Rotate the image.
What's up?
Rotate it.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I see. She wrote down the
I'll go to the recording room.
Bitch looked at me. Look at that shit. It's on my fucking bed.
I am streaming, by the way, guys. Don't say anything stupid.
Yeah, say a slur. Say a slur.
No.
Listen, Harley's doing.
It's really obvious game. Where is he? Where's this bastard at? There he is.
Here's my answer.
Kaylee, how do I get hand guards in Genshin Impact
The key
easily?
to solving this
Which
mystery was
hand guards are you talking about?
Oh god, I ain't
You
gonna
see.
do that.
You just gotta hunt him down. Do you want me to look up
No,
the route
okay.
for you?
If you turn the message around,
No.
it
I'm
becomes the
fine.
letters
L-E-O.
You have to buy them with the Stardust.
L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
Leon!
Oh, wait, hold on. What name is it?
It's just a coincidence.
There's Star Glitter? I don't know. Stardust, Star Glitter?
It's just a
I
bunch
don't
of
know.
random squiggles that happen to look like
Not true, a honey pot.
Ooh, got caught, idiot.
Random at all.
Oh my god, Croc, you should stream Honey Pop.
I'm not streaming Honey Pop.
She was leaning up against it. In that
man.
position, she couldn't
Oh,
move to write
imagine how
normally
peak that would
and
be.
had to
You
write
should have it.
down, as it were.
Sweet mama.
And as a
It would
result,
be so
when you look
awesome.
at it standing in front of
No,
you,
it wouldn't.
ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Right.
What a surprise. What
Sounds
a
like
revelation.
one stretch to me.
You're just... Okay, Leon.
Killer? You can't just go and say
You
shit.
are the killer. Look at
If
you.
you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what
He
I
looks
mean.
like the kind of guy to be.
Right, Makoto?
I gotta get chased. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Bye.
Burnt shirt piece.
I got it. You mean the burnt shirt piece
Okay, I
I
got
found
enough
laying on the ground
tea
by the
on
incinerator,
now.
right?
As
I
the
just need to
killer stabbed
grind out the
Sayaka,
hand
They
guards.
must have gotten some of her blood on them, and to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
Oh boy.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
One piece. I'm
Hold
screenshotting
up.
that.
Wait, what's happening?
I'm
Oh,
screenshotting
this
that.
is just like
I'm
Egghead.
screenshotting that. Hold on.
Just like Egghead. It's a whodunit. It's just like Egghead.
And the killer
Right.
didn't notice. If they had,
Egghead
they
one
most certainly
P.
would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of
And just like an
fabric
Egghead,
Yes.
his character
I
died.
mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a
You're
white
right, but he's the only one who could have gotten it in there.
Shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
Yes, we
You're right.
can.
That alone isn't.
Are you finally starting to understand?
Yeah. Shoot.
Shit. Fuck. How? How? It's how. It's how.
I got it.
Same thing. That's basically the same thing, game. Fuck you. Fuck you, game.
We should be able to figure out who the
Same
killer
thing.
is. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
Yeah,
Well,
asshole.
obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the
You
switch to
could.
turn it on either.
Your ass
You'd need
could.
the key to get in, and so the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking.
Interesting.
No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being more cleaning duty. Shattered crystal ball.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty
How it feels
must
being
have had
a
it,
shattered
right?
crystal ball.
Doesn't matter.
The only
23.
one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the
Nope.
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to.
That's wrong, bucko.
That's wrong.
I cannot get a good deal damage going as much that.
Hold on. I think
That's
I know
sad.
how someone could dispose of the evidence without using
Is
the
it for
trash room
Navia?
key.
But if you can't get past the gate,
They didn't have to get past the gate, Sakura.
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but
He got scammed.
How would you use it?
The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was to throw it.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through
Roll
the
it,
gap in
roll
the
it,
bin.
it's roll it.
All they had to do
No.
was
The
hit
fuck
that
up.
switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
So
Why
dumb.
would you not roll the ball?
Because the switch was on a thing. You're an idiot. It wasn't on the ground.
You
Remember
can
what
roll
you
it
said
hard.
before,
You can roll it in the air, Crotch.
No, you can't, idiot.
I mean, what do you think?
Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was at here. Perhaps it was the work of the fairies.
Hifumi had the key.
That is not what I was
So the
doing
only
for his
way
voice.
The incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate.
And who's the only person who could perfectly throw that ball between the gate and hit the damn switch?
Once they
I
had the
wonder.
incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
But
Hey,
they-
come on! What the hell is this?
The
All
truth.
you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went
Oh my
inside
God,
the
that's so
trash
far
room.
away.
The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running,
You say that
the
again.
piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
Bro got caught.
The
Just deal with
distance
it,
from the
lol.
gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible. Difficult, absolutely.
Impossible? I don't think so.
But hey,
Ultimate
that's theory.
baseball star.
Because the killer is the ultimate
Oh my god, I
baseball
might be
star.
dead.
Isn't that right, Leon? Do you have any idea how
No.
stupid you are right now?
A
Sadly.
target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious.
You did it. You did it. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Goddamn Shepherd Brains have got it all wrong. I'm telling you.
You did it. You did it. You did it. You did it. You did it.
Dakota, go ahead and review the incident one more time, and with that, we can end this.
Listen to me. What the hell do you mean end this?
You did it. You did it. You did it. Stupid. Stupid. You did it. You're stupid.
All the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
The closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck. Because this time, it's better not be time. It's 20 minutes. Thank God.
As the games go on, it's 20 minutes, but it will not take you that long to do. Like, it's just a generous timer.
Oh wait, that's the end. Okay. Oh yeah, it's like a manga. So I'm still. That's silly.
It gets cooler the more games that goes through, or whatever.
I don't know that. So
It would have to be that one. Oh, well, I don't know, maybe not.
oh wait, I think I fucked it up. Yeah, I fucked it up. Wait, no. Like that, and then that.
Moody again.
No, wait.
Wow. It's gonna freeze to death out there.
Me?
I know.
You should rename him. Name him like Lime. That'd be so cool.
Mom, we should rename Milo as Lime. We should name Milo not Lime. No, we should name
Are
him
some of these like fake?
Yeah.
Yeah, so not single one
Okay,
of them you're
okay.
gonna use. I think
Okay.
we left over.
This one.
Picture my booty 3D.
Okay, yeah, because he wouldn't.
I want to.
The killer
Okay.
is you.
Oh, wait, I hope that I
I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Probably quarter.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other
I do
words,
have to admit, the music's pretty good.
From what we can
Yeah,
tell,
yum yum yum.
Sayaka
music.
invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
A lot of people use like Danganronpa music as background in like their YouTube videos.
Aw, damn
What
it.
you should do when you stream.
Okay,
Among Us.
okay, so now it's good. Now we're good. Alright.
Here's exactly what happened.
Alright. I just fucked it up a little bit, but we're good now.
I need
But
time
then
to bet.
something
That's
happened
good.
that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
No. Oh, fuck. What? God damn it. What, this?
Here's exactly
Like, yeah, I guess that's it.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Oh yeah, because it already shows it. Oh. Whatever.
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
That's the same thing.
Finding herself cornered.
Those are basically the same. That's stupid.
You're stupid!
No.
The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife,
Then stabbed her.
and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood.
Then they saw the lint roller and
Then they
started
took the
rolling
lint roller
lint.
in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there.
Yep.
Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash
Oh, what the
room
heck?
was blocked off by an
Oh, hey, what are you
especially
doing here?
sturdy gate,
Hi.
preventing access to the incinerator.
Hate
So they
farming
came up
and
with a
guard,
plan
and I
to
should
use
do it like
Hero's crystal ball,
more for
which
other
he left in the
characters. That's not
laundry room.
Yai.
The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch.
Have you
For any
used your,
normal person,
Stardust?
that'd be an impossible throw.
I
But
think
the
so.
killer
Hold
had
on,
the
let me check.
confidence to take a shot, and that's because the killer
Was the ultimate baseball star. Yep.
the crystal ball.
Oh, it
thrown with absolute
refreshed.
precision, hit the
God,
switch
you're
on
right,
the
it
incinerator,
did.
which
It
then
did, November
quickly
1st.
roared to life.
Wanna get the blue ones?
But they didn't know they
Are
just
the
slightly
final piece
fucked
of
up
evidence?
this group.
They left the area with, I imagine,
I need to do some more
a
wishes
sigh
to
of
get more
relief.
Stardust.
But
I'll
there
be right
was
back.
one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so
Oh,
left behind
weapon.
a piece of indisputable evidence.
Oh shit.
Another 4-star.
You winning?
Isn't
Yeah.
that right?
Who just
Moving. Complete.
It would appear that Hero simply forgot
We did
his crystal
it.
ball in the laundry
We did
room.
it.
You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball? You thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been
Of course
said?
he will, but he's wrong.
Do I object? Hell yes, I object. Of course I do. I object. I object. I object. I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories.
We've been providing evidence, you
Without
dumbass.
evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
You got it. Yeah, bullet time battle. Oh god. Sometimes during class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as the bullet time battle, aka the BTB/BTW. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Oh god, it's a rhythm game.
Have fun. Wait. till
Match
we
your
get to the
button presses with
platforming
each
game.
tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. This shouldn't be too hard. Press the right mouse button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked to the... Okay. Use this method to deal damage. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, sets the timing for you hitting each button. So watch out for that. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button and shoot it down with the truth bullet like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
I refuse to acknowledge you.
You're stupid, 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 stupid. I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer, and I need to figure it out.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Oh, fuck.
You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
This is just like Persona dancing.
You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof?
I had to get used to it for a second because I was very confused on how it worked.
Same.
Final strike. I was like,
This should prove it.
yeah, that they explain it, but it doesn't really match up with how it works. So yeah. So I have to like right click on the beat and left click on the beat. So
I
that's
wonder
what
what kind of tool
confusing.
the
I
killer
didn't.
used to remove that.
That was close. I only had one more.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other
And then if we go
tools
check
anywhere.
his toolkit and it's empty, then he's a fucking killer.
The toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your
Yes.
They thought
Yes.
you were inside
Roll
his room.
thinking, roll
Only
braining.
the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit?
His own.
It had to be their very own toolkit. Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit?
If I'm right about this, then
The screwdriver will show some evidence of being used. Stupid.
huh?
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly
When, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
I didn't crit on
Pit.
any of my freaking.
Two. You lost. Haha. You lost. Teehee, he lost. He's
So,
dead.
you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Maybe that
Yeah.
Leon and Sayaka are some people's favorite characters.
That's wild. Hey! S? Oh, what the fuck? I got a B.
Huh?
He
Ooh.
said SS.
Cleared a class trial without having to retry a single time.
Looks like you've reached your
That's good.
verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then
Let's
let's
get
get excited! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Why did this guy die? so
Pretty
quick?
obvious. Monokuma vote. Doot. Guilty.
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 Jilty.
Uh-oh. Looks like you got it right on the money. The blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka. was none other than Leon Kawada.
Huh? Why is Leon so white?
Hey, hold on.
Well, hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So that's why
I killed her first.
none of you are any different.
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just unlucky. That's all. Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death?
Bless you.
Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if we came up with what really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, Mastermind, it's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her, and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was most important to her than anything else were dreams for friends. To see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka, I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even if some things that weren't so pleasant.
That's it.
And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to me, that's why she betrayed me. So, when she said,
No matter what happens,
Rita,
please
there's a bunch of
always
guys
be
still
there
up
for me.
again.
I need you on my side.
I'm gonna see how much I got.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy, howdy! The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships? She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand. Really, I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right?
Oh god, not the word despair.
Compassion, intimacy, love.
Oh,
The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that? All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but
That's enough.
as angry as I was, Kyoko lashed on my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it. Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice, I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? You forced your way into the bathroom, did you? Did you not use your very own move? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own.
Oh, are you done?
Then you came all the way back,
Yeah.
broke into the bathroom, and killed her.
Or
Am I
night
wrong?
time?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So,
No, that's not. Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone were, you know. You killed your precious Saya? Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him. What? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind. Did you awaken to your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment!
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Hey!
No more begging! No more excuses! You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop! Please!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star!
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Yeah. Yeah. Game over. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Womp.
I'd love to see Deku in Danganronpa.
What the fuck?
Imagine Deku gets punished.
That'd be wild. Da 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 da. Oh boy. The 1000th blow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That sure as hell can't feel good.
Oh, feels good to me.
My God, there's so much stuff in the item shop.
It's Halloween.
Well, it was.
Boy.
Or are you gonna ready up?
Yeah, in a second.
Definitely. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control.
I can't take it.
Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well?
Well, hey, if you don't like it,
Wait, what? What are we doing?
all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Yep.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well,
So why are you putting an upsetting young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free from the outside world. Being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped? Are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
Yeah.
Hey,
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Our next is so stupid. Finding an open door means someone else has
When you
already
say
done something.
everyone,
Wow.
who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've gotta say. I need to save some of the fun for later.
Just like Fortnite.
And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too
I need to
scared.
capture, to claim capture points.
Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered in my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However,
even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back to the person who killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward. Okay, so we're just gonna forget about, what's-her-face dying too?
Correct.
That's someone like that. The others
She
would
wasn't
never
upset.
be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm gonna carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, will carry them with me forever. Not Junko though, because she's weird. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed a small smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I have a pretty good intuition. That's a good reference. That's a funny reference.
What are you looking at? Get out of here! Sorry. Is that cool or what?
Yeah. 12 remain. To be continued! We got the despair bat. Yeah.
Holy gallop. I am so gonna blow myself up with this.
Raiden, please do not. I know you
Oh,
will,
you get
though.
Are you guys on Fortnite?
Yeah.
Yeah, hop on.
I can't hop on. I gotta leave soon.
Damn.
If you guys are still
Oh.
on, I can join back and play. Unless you guys.
She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with.
I don't
Every
know,
last
you
time
don't have one?
Psycho's existence has disappeared at that tree.
No.
It's just like you
No?
said.
Okay.
After the class trial, before we took the elevator back
So
up,
get this capture point.
Monokuma told us.
Oh my lord.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna
Oh
do?
god, there's someone.
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted,
Is that a
smiling
bot?
faces is thanks enough for me.
What's
After
going
all,
on over there?
nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka.
God, bro.
I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Are you
That's it, I'm
okay,
getting out the
Milo?
fucker.
Listen to me.
You sure
Yeah.
took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her sense. I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up! Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out. So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh?
Get back.
We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone can betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
well,
If we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than you ever suspected. They took over Hope's beacon, which was supposed to be well protected, and modified it to fit their design. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may not be too great of a risk. May be too great of a risk.
So then.
Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No,
What?
Know what?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves. But
So,
if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you keep that kind of boy about yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. It's my time.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify
Why is he
what
so
you
quiet?
did. See you, don't
Sorry,
see you,
listening
see
to
you.
Croc.
That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay
Wow.
attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then. Sweet
What the
dreams,
heck?
everyone.
Can I just pick this up?
Is he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Antakamki, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Chapter 2, Boy's Life of Despair.
Boys to men.
No.
Boys.
I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement and called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your
Oh my
arms up
fuck.
and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside.
There's someone in that building. I don't know where though.
Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Or am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? So why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise? If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call... Oh, wait, that's... Oops. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise? Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world?
You guys?
It really stuck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated. So here's some Subway Surfers.
Very nice.
So go ahead.
Surfer.
Look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd shown up. But a new world?
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Oh my god.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet up back at the dining hall, and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that. More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words up there as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Except for me. And then I left them. Oh, hi, Yasuhira.
What the heck?
Hey, Makoto. You see what's inside the display case?
I need to
Bad.
get 2 bounties. And
This is
1
super bad, man. Oh, what are you talking about? No, sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing. This is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
You're serious?
That stuff you see lined up there, any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin.
Let me out of here!
Let me out. I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone.
Oh my god, man, this time.
I guess I'll do some shopping. Oh, never mind.
Yo.
I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy.
Hey, damn it.
Hey!
What?
Don't make that face. You look like a pussy.
Oh,
You want me to put some fighting spirit in ya? Well, do ya? No thanks. I think I've got enough.
Yo.
Well, okay. I'm gonna go look for another way out. Okay.
Oh my god.
He's almost dead.
Can't get up there.
Oh wait, he died.
Oh, you did?
They look around the
Get
school.
up there.
Oh, the upstairs. That. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is that what Monokuma meant by
You're
new?
gonna die.
So, if so, what's it? This is the second floor. Maybe there's some kind of clue here? Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something. More classrooms, chairs. The library. Oh, of course the nerds are in here. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy?
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But shouldn't we read other people's mail? I thought that we shouldn't read.
Is that right?
Yeah. We're just down dusty envelope. Oh, some shit paper. Oh, the paper and read what was written. Long credit history. Graduates enter society. The decision was not an easy one, but serious issues to be under control made it necessary, but make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for me. I'd like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help.
Yeah, give me that broomstick.
For now, we're awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operating. What does this mean? Contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would
seem Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school, and judging by the amount of dust the letter has collected, it doesn't seem to have had good reason. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So, you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely. The mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to perform civil performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? Before I got here, I looked up stuff online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So in other words,
that must have all been part of this mastermind's plan. They lured us all in. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuring that this letter is real.
However,
if it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution. It's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control are getting us. But make no mistake, it's not the end of the story. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues person closes. What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
No.
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would make a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say anymore until we find out the details. So in other words, only the mastermind is the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or no? Yeah. I'm gonna have to go for a bit.
Oh, okay. Have fun.
So...
Streams end.
Well, I'm not gonna end it, but...
You could AFK. Huh. Alright. Oh, crap, I'm getting shot. Oh, Laura, it looks like it's our stream now.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, I am getting shot up from behind.
Deafened? Oh, okay. Welcome back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Welcome back.
More.
Where did it go to shop?
Belle, what's up?
Oh my god, there he is.
Where? Oh, crap. Get him, Laura.
No! I need one more kill, man.
Right here.
Oh,
No, I knocked him. I'm so sorry. Wait, he's coming back.
Oh god, I gotta restart.
Oh my god.
That's
I
so
needed
sad.
one more kill! Oh,
I'm
this
so
kill is just so annoying to do.
I'm so sorry. That's my fault.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
You can blame Croc, though, for distracting.
I didn't do shit. Shut up. I had to restart it.
What are we eating?
PB and J.
Yeah, what are we eating?
PB and J.
We literally ate them not long ago.
Alright, we already read all of those.
Saturday? Was it?
But still, this library is most interesting. Huh? What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking of it. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toto? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there is a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking. Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books? Young adults? That's just a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your edict doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters.
I didn't mark anywhere.
Said you did.
Boy, oh boy. I don't care if it's anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all filled throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You've insulted me, and you've insulted my honor.
Like, I know where that is.
These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. The shelf is packed tight with books while looking at it. The whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks like this library has been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. It's strange. Well, yeah. Whether they have comics in a library. Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do too get it. And with a face like yours, anyone who's got nothing to do is worthwhile. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. Now hear this. Appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than a ride that contains the meaningful of my duties. My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so old.
Sorry. I had to go answer the door.
It used to be misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP?
That was awful.
Those two are really weird. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. It looks like the library's been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep is pretty lazy and strange. What's behind this door? It's some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. I can't imagine what business you would have in there. That's true. I don't even need to check it out. Shelf is packed better. I'm sure they're listening.
I couldn't tell you.
Looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
So,
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I really do.
Are you winning still?
No. Maybe. New class?
Gotta look this up.
I know it's pointless, but I can't stop looking at the clock. It's forced to have it, I guess.
Zeno! Sorry.
Oh my god, I don't care. Just tell me the location. I'm not reading an entire article.
Oh, there's a pool.
Just a second.
Oh, Makoto. Hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool. Pool, pool, pool. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura is gonna go nuts when she finds out.
Fish.
Yeah, you're right about that.
I just need a fish.
Nina seems way more excited.
No. Why are you falling into that guy?
Hey, Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like...
Okay, I think a little fishing.
Yeah, you do seem like the type that might not be for that kind of thing. But still, sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you can ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected. But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. Oh, you don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? That's pretty weird phobia.
Yeah.
I didn't ask you. The second floor is open. The second floor has opened up. The living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for us.
do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. The locker rooms connect to a pool. It looks super nice and big and fantastic to swim in. I'm beyond excited right now. I can't wait to dive in. In fact, I'm getting kind of mad thinking about it. Why are you getting mad? Oh yeah, there's a big ass gun right there. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? Looks like one of those lifesaver flotation devices. there are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf.
Hi, Laura. I see you. Dude, look at me. I got a free ride.
Behind this door is the locker room. This is the girls' locker room.
This is fine.
A true gentleman will respect our space, yes. Behind this door is the locker room.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really? Really? Ah! If you wanna unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls.
Okay, let's go.
And that's the bottom line. But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See? There's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? It'll be all dunka 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 dunka. I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. No. I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else?
I'm waiting until I can, like, safely get down.
A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not? What? That never occurred to me! To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound? Time for a new rule! As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There! So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton. Oh, I probably should have put it, but this is my first playthrough. That wasn't obvious.
Really?
Yeah. Someone in chat, please. Yeah. Okay. I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place. After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook. But, you know, you seem awfully concerned. I should actually put that in. Yeah. But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff. It's 'cause all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age you'd try humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our doors. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want. I hate you so much. Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya! Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up. Celeste, Chihiro, you wanna come with me?
As for me,
There is nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm
Sorry, I'll pass this time. Hey, how come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swing to pull you out of it. Pretty sure that only applies to you. Anyway, I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I'd better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Welcome back, Sophia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library. And a pool. A freaking pool! And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment. There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she was right. Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till I hear about my amazing discovery. The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open. And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like it.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget. Okay. What about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well, there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people. Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck.
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out now. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes. For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. Yeah, I had to go do something, so I put it on BRB until I came back. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something. So, are we done for today? Well, yeah, I guess so. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan? Give us hope, just to turn around and betray us?
And then I'm done. So I don't die.
Sure.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Whoop.
Did I do it? Okay, I did.
Lemons?
No.
Really? Storm damage?
Thanks for the follow. I mean, I appreciate the follow, but I mean, I don't,
How much health you got left?
14.
Hear that thing next to us? We can kill that and get sleep.
It's still taking
No, I don't think I'm
damage.
gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it! No! Heck, it was like right there!
Whoop.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Monokuma Theater.
Ignore that.
Once again. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average, too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe find a normal girlfriend, which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful
Maybe I have to make a Danganronpa tier list.
I don't think I'm that far, unfortunately.
I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated.
You already know
New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more
The
than
public
ever
doesn't
before.
need to know about my awesome tier list.
Yeah. There's the new.
Around is an empty slot.
He must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. For right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. Right.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already? Nope. Still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya is no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet.
Are we dead? Oh, no.
Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the King of Tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is, I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Ifumi, would you make me some tea? Milk tea, if you please. Why be?
Let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying up. Quickly, please. Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later, thank you for waiting. Hifumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know. I apathetically declined. You're not my type at all. It's all about the law of casualty, basic instinct, act and react. So then, if you do not mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand. Wait. She cocked her head to the side, and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. Then they ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, Along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of meat, yes. But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more than time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you are not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, we don't actually have it. Oh my god. That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine. Okay, you little piggy will bring it right out. I do so love coercion. You were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her than when I first met her. I'd hate to have her admit. Alright, and here's the giveaway. If you have, if your name's annoying, you get a free timeout. Oh, look at that. We got a winner!
Stay away from me. Oh my god, I'm timed out for 600 seconds.
No, it's okay. Go back. You're good now.
Yay.
Seriously, man, she's one scared you. Oh, it took years. Oops. There we go. It got rid of your mod. I had to give it back. The dining hall doors flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But bad news, everyone. There is a mystery afoot. Huh? What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there? I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that? He didn't have a chance in it. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him. Oh, I was just about to suggest the same thing. What's your problem? Everyone. Oh god. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response. Very well. Then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. What?
Oh god. One of the usernames was Daddy Levi Simp. Sounds like your username.
You're stupid. Yeah, before it's, too late. Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he went to go check out the second floor of the school again? Uh-oh. You think he'll show me?
My lord, there's just a guy chilling up there. He's like camping or something. Raiden!
I killed him! But
Well,
he thought I was a friendly and he started teabagging and I killed him. I'm a genius. Did you? Oh yeah, you couldn't have seen. But like, that's what I was trying to do this whole time, Laura. Can't you see my bigger plan?
No, I can't because you. I can't.
Okay.
You're the worst teammate. I swear to God. Get over here.
So you thought to come here too, huh?
So,
Think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday. You probably guessed where he's right now. The library. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
You sure don't look dead as shit right now.
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Take this.
Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another. Byakuya! So this is where you've been hiding. What the heck are you doing here? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. Never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well,
What are you reading? A mystery novel. Wait, so are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Yet what? If I decide to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours would be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So, if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this derangement. What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
are you okay with this?
It is a part of game theory, a mathematical model.
Oh, you're getting closer. Oh, there they are.
Oh gosh. Game theory.
In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case,
is that okay?
our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So, in other words,
So, this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind.
I'm counting.
This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game. But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny, and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, I do apologize.
Powers.
Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give their best, where's the fun for me?
no.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is
it's horrific.
it's horrific. Friends? Who decided that? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But
You know. But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes? If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead! You get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer.
I'm getting angry.
To cooperate during an elimination game is... well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time. Waste of time? Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper. Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately, you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. At a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But
Were you serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then.
Maybe.
What he said, even if necessarily be wrong. I mean, couldn't you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway.
It's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, they'll want me gone. They'll think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Toko, wait, no, don't go. Oh, no.
You're gonna have ammo.
Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions.
There's nothing I could do. I didn't have any ammo.
Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. But I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going.
You want me to door down?
Whee! Where to?
Oh my god, these guys and their levels. Swear to god.
Sorry. Oh.
You're not.
Look at their levels, Raiden.
So.
What?
Look at their levels.
I can't. I'm not in.
Go back to lobby room.
I'm gonna stop playing for a bit.
Alright. I'm gonna go look something to eat. I'm hungry.
Wait.
I gotta get in the costume. I gotta dress up as Purple Guy. Five Nights at Freddy's Day.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. You're dressing up.
Yeah. So I have to, like, shave.
Let's go. Got an item. Wow, that's. Cat dog.
Forgot I was muted. Sorry, chat.
Damn.
Don't do that to me. So I'm gonna
Damn.
do a clean shave, and I'm gonna paint myself purple. Who wants to see?
After the
Okay.
product is done, yeah.
You don't want to see me shave myself?
No.
Come on, I can tell you guys. I say, Laura, why don't you run Fortnite AFK while you get?
Damn.
I just don't feel like playing any more games. I just don't feel like looking at it or associating with it right now.
It takes like 10 minutes.
There is 10 minutes feature we can deal with. Alright,
See ya. Thank God she's gone.
Damn. Alright. Whoa. Alright. No. There's there. She's in the library. She's in the classroom.
Well, you.
Does it matter who I hang out with? Really? I mean, I know it does in a way, but...
Hello, Killer Croc, I'm back.
How... should I try to hang out with everyone, or just people I want to?
Yeah, you don't have to hang out with everyone if you don't want to.
But it's
I don't
not...
think so.
Is it like Persona where it would be close to?
Social in this game.
Well, I mean, technically there is. If you think about it.
I guess you could say it like that. I guess you could.
I mean, technically there is.
Honestly, yeah, you should ask Connor. He was like the most recent person out of all of us to play this game, so.
Because I know you get. I mean, obviously, I'm pretty sure you get skills by talking to people, but.
Skills, probably money, probably like dinkies.
Let's figure out what to choose.
You know what would really get you views, Croc? Streaming Star Rail.
Yeah, well, I'm playing this because somebody's like, you gotta play this game.
I'm gonna read all of Bleach and you're gonna play.
I'm gonna read all of Bleach and then I'm gonna actually not read all of Bleach and only read about half of it and still make you play the first game. I have to put all my energy into watching it for myself.
Today, I scammed my friend in the bet and made him do something he didn't want to do.
I mean, at least it wasn't the whole... That's the only good part. It wasn't the whole series, unless you read all of it. It's only the first game. So that's like the only caveat. I don't have anything to say.
The second game is really good. I love the second game. Which is not something I'm proud of saying, by the way. I just let you know that.
Sure, I got presents. What we got? Sonic Cup Noodle. Royal Curry. I would also...
Yeah, give her the cup noodle.
I would presume no one has favorites. Unless they do, then that'd be really stupid.
Probably.
Fucking Rose Whip. Berserker on...
Look up all of Yoko's favorite presents.
Someone's graduation album. Cat Dog. Cat Dog. This is a JoJo reference, I know that. Meteorite Arrowhead.
Do you have 3, 21, 46, 47, or 80?
You say that as if they're numbered, and I can see their number.
Oh, sorry. Civet Coffee, Blueberry, Perfume, Rose in Vitro, Cherry Blossom Bouquet, Bobo Joe Dolls.
None of that.
Do you have Hope's Peak Ring, Glasses, Golden Sun, Self-Destructing Cassette, Antique Doll, the Fun Plane, Voice-Changing Bow Tie, or Meteorite Arrowhead?
I have Meteorite Arrowhead.
Oh, yum. She likes that. Not loves it, but she likes it.
Okay. Well now, this is interesting. I must admit, I'm intrigued. Can I hold on to it? Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Being trapped in a place like this? Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared, being trapped in this insane school.
Correct.
Oh, that's good. That's good?
So...
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all. I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide, huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open.
Listen.
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. What do you mean?
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further, she just turned. Goodbye. With that, she was gone. Well, we're still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk one night. I don't think I understand it all yet. Hey, look at you go. Once we were all done, I head back to my room for a while. There's still plenty of time left. I can't just sit around here. I should head out. Maybe I shouldn't have went back to my room then. Like a smart person. Oh god. Let's see. I don't know who else to talk to. That's another thing. Talking to someone and then they just end up dying, and it's like, well, shit. Yes, I took too long.
Yeah. I'm actually Sayaka in one day.
Max and Sayaka, 1 day challenge. How does he do it? Where's the laundry? Oh.
The Sayaka doesn't die mod.
Mod where only the oh wow, it's on Takamaki magazine. It's a bunch of magazines. One's called The Lovely Ladies of Earth. It's filled with what they refer to as world-class beauties. Are you concerned about me? Sorry to make you worried. Sure. Alright.
Remember how you can get out of Naoto's romance route?
I obviously can tell that this will be the same, considering characters die. No. Man, I feel bad for Connor. He didn't get to do Junko. Probably.
Tell him to cry about it.
I don't know who to talk to, Mondo or Junko. They're both cool. I want to get out of this depressing shit. I'll do Chihiro. I'm really sorry for worrying, but I'm happy you're here. Thank you. I took some time to stay with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chihiro a present? Cup noodle. Maybe? G-stick? A camera? A tumbleweed? The golden gun from 007? A golden airplane? Cat dog. Cat dog. Red costume. Some cat dog. I guess I'll look this one up. I didn't mean to caps lock. This doesn't tell me. Oh. Oh, the camera! Sweet! Thank God I've got the camera. Camera. Didn't get to it. A camera invented to take pictures of electrical fields surrounding objects. Sadly, did nothing. Ooh, it's really amazing! Take really good care of it. Hold on to it, crap. I still hate that just reminds me of the FNAF alarm.
You like FNAF?
No, but it's literally the exact same sound effect.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then.
Sweet
Dreams,
dreams,
everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Another day gone. But even though this day is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late at night. Monokuma Theater! Look at all that stuff he's got. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Okay. Cool. Cool story, Monokuma.
Sorry, I'm back. What's going on?
He told a little story and then...
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. Get ready to greet another big
What do you think would happen if Chowder and Mungdal were in this game?
They'd freak out.
Kiyotaka's like, we got a lifetime supply of food in our kitchen.
Chowder! We gotta get out of here! But Mom...
Don't we eat no raw material now? But Mungdal, this bull...
But Mom... But Mom... Don't eat the bear, Chowder! He'll kill you!
Do you want to see my, never mind. I kind of want to show you my Danganronpa tier list, but I don't at the same time.
Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger, somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead, and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of... Still, I know Byakuya is whatever, but shouldn't we go and check on Toko? I vote no. She's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy. What? No rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet. Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little over. He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever. What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something, idiot?
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot.
Damn you.
Who are you calling stupid? Huh? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight that. I hate how he kind of... Ah, I see. So Mondo made you depressed. What? How's it my fault? I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Are you crying? It's because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? I'm not sure I can believe that. Just shut up. I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man. Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh, yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make you all you guys cry. Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo. Sure. But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out any time. But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a million pieces. Shut up, you. Ah, finally cracked a smile, huh? Yeah. Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two, who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Maybe I should leave them alone. I don't want to conversate with them. They're fucking crazy. God, could you imagine implementing a system where if you don't, like, not that, like, obviously this game has, like, a fixed story, but imagine if it was, like, a simulator game almost, like, kind of like The Sims, where you have to, like, keep everyone happy and shit. So they don't go crazy or whatever. Some crazy ass, like, that'd be wild.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of that one game where it's like a nuclear fallout and you're like in the basement with your family.
Yeah, like that. Something like that where it's like, you've gotta, like,
you gotta keep everyone sane and like
keep everyone sane so so murders don't happen and shit like that. So it's like you can prevent everyone dying, but it, like, you know.
Yeah.
But obviously that's not what this game is, so, yeah.
I found my Danganronpa tier list, and I just remade it where only the Danganronpa 1 characters are in their respective spots, where they would have been on the full tier list. I have none of them in S.
That's wild.
None of the Danganronpa characters from 1 are in my S tier.
That's
The
funny.
only characters I have in my S are from Danganronpa 2.
That's silly.
Yeah. That game is good.
Oh my god, it's a Moe statue.
Moe! Me if I was a statue.
Flashlight. What the fuck is that? Our 25.07 chance to repeat. Surely it won't happen. Aw, damn it happened. Lucky! I got lucky, let's go. Free item. Oh, it's a duplicate. Damn it. Alright, that should be a good bit of different little presents.
Spam Paimon in your chat.
I'm gonna ban you if you keep spamming Paimon in my chat.
But Paimon's awesome. Okay, I'm lying.
Yeah, yeah. What's up, Mondo?
Jesus Christ.
Bored. I should hang out with. Should I hang out with Mondo?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm totally down to kill some time with you. I killed some time with Mondo. Would you like to give Mondo a present? Sure. Oh, totally the rose tea. You would love that. Obviously. I don't know what the fuck to play. Adorable Reactions Collection. Rose. Mr. Fastball. Open Airplane. Kokeshi Dynamo. Oblot. Small Light. Ancient Tour Tickets. Cat Dog. Cat Dog. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Some cat dog. Cat dog. Oh, he likes the... Let's see. Cup and noodles, roller slippers, fresh bindings. Okay. Do I have the bindings? I do.
Yummy.
You had something like this? Why didn't you hand it over earlier? Seeing Mondo pleased with something I gave him makes me hang. Hey Makoto, what's your ride? Huh? My ride? Yeah, man, your hog, your chopper, your motorcycle. Oh, I don't ride. What? You're not a little kid anymore, right? And you still don't have a hog?
Jesus Christ.
God, you're such a fucking dweeb. Sorry? Alright, man. I'm gonna educate you. A real man rides Kawasaki, okay? That's what I ride.
Hell yeah.
You ought to see it, man. The V-Twins got that monster power. It's like you're dancing. Of course it ain't just for anyone. It ain't for just anyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it. You must really love your motorcycle.
Stop fucking around.
Hell yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? I'm crazy as hell. Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Hell yeah.
Damn straight. The invincible Crazy Diamond Gang. You want to come on a ride with us? The monster sound coming out of that straight pipe. Hot damn. Straight pipe.
What?
Come on, you gotta know what a straight pipe is, right? It's like when something's missing. That's why it makes a monster sound. No muffler? It's when the motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right?
Hell yeah.
So you did know. Good. And that's that. Next time we ride, you ride.
That's true.
Now that makes me think back to when I first started riding.
Yo.
My big bro used to ride too, you know? His name's Daya. Daya and Mondo. Together we were the Diamond Brothers. Everyone up and down the country knew us.
What?
Of course, that was always the cool one. The Diamond Brothers? That sounds kinda incredible.
By the way.
First time I went out, I ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually the cops got on us and they surrounded me. I was in some tough shit, man.
Hey, damn it.
So I pulled over, but when they came up to me, well, let's just say it was a massacre. A massacre? Man, Mondo, you must be really strong.
Stop fucking around.
Of course! You can't wave the banner for our game without that kind of strength. In a fight, they'll go for the leader first. Killed the leader of the pack, you know? That's why the other gangs come after me. So if you want to be the leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker.
Yo.
You'll see what I mean when we go on our first ride. Get ready for it. Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved like that. And like I said, I have a motorcycle. I don't even know how to drive it.
Hell yeah.
Then you can ride with me. Riding with Mondo, but other gangs target him first. No.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I said get ready for it. Damn, I'm pumped. I can't wait to get out of here now. Mondo left, apparently in a pretty good mood. Crap, this is really bad. Even if I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. Dragging my anxiety behind me, I went back to my room. There's still time left in the day. I don't feel like we're staying here. Now,
Are you winning, son?
no. I'm losing.
How are you?
Ah, Makoto, how are you?
Indeed.
Would you like to play a game of chess with me? I would be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. So let's get into business. I would assume the T?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Do it.
Or the whip, potentially, but I doubt.
Do you want me to look it up for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Un momento, por favor.
Uno momento.
So let's see. Loved gifts. Yeah, rose hip tea.
Yeah.
Love status ring, gold diamond, rose whip, antique doll. So you have two things you love. The rose tea. Should probably do the rose whip because it's farther down.
God damn it. A whip made from real roses. Even the most beautiful rose has them. Interesting.
Wait, was that an on to comic key?
No. Maybe.
A beautiful rose has thorns.
Wow, maybe they really did steal every character from this game. Interesting. The gods heard my prayer and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? Makoto, I would like to share something with you. What is it? My perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing? Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is?
Indeed.
That power is luck. Luck.
Actually,
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in-between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life.
Well,
Do you see what I'm
Right back.
saying? You mean that's your perfect strategy? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I've never lost. So that's all there is to it? You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day, I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. But I love gambling. Makoto, I love it. Ding dong, ding dong. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. Uh-oh. Going out at nighttime? Whoa. I just wanted to get something to eat. And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in. Hey, Makoto! Perfect timing! What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. God damn it.
Hey, damn it.
You gotta be our witness. Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that. You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that. The fuck you say? You don't know shit. You've already lost to yourself, but you are such a coward you don't even realize it. So what? You saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? I know I am. Okay, then let's throw it in. Prove what you got, what I don't got. I accept your challenge. So that's what's happening? Makoto, you gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you? There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside. Nice, D. A simple endurance contest, is it? We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest. Am I right? Goddamn straight. Oh boy. Are you guys really gonna go through with this? Shit, yeah. He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk. Bring it on. Now let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting. We're gonna battle with all our clothes on. That's idiotic. Suicidal. What? You afraid? You're going to regret this. Shut up and let's do this. Oh shit.
Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
Okay, Mondo, calm down.
Just so happens, I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Did someone die yet?
No. Are they? Okay. I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
I mean, you might be
That's probably not good.
Hey, guys, I know both of you want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Yeah.
I just can't win. Uh-oh. Nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
I am the one who knocks.
Officially nighttime.
Uh-oh.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
You two are gonna fucking die in there.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. And bring it on.
They think they're Odin. We'll never be Odin. We'll never be because of you. The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Okay, well, good night then. Really hope those two don't overdo it, but I'm sure to the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. Right? The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. Monokuma Theater. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive! Because I don't know! That's why I desperately cling to life!
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime
I'm back.
is officially over.
Welcome back.
Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet
Wings. You
another
want one?
Beautiful day. Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual, and when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What? Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? Been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. Feels gross. Feels gross? Hell no. Feels great, more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond. Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never...
Ain't that right?
What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple, given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit.
Who gives a shit? Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last time. Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Why should I do it? Who could that be? Wondering who had come to visit, opened the door and someone forced their way in. Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing here? Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Well, I am annoying. I can't hear knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go? Oh, to the library. Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a clever, that's right. This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. Jeez, why so pushy? Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying. But I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, don't talk to him. What? Stop being so loud.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to...
That's kind of crazy. Hi, Byakuya. Seems to be really focused on the book. Doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. So you noticed me, huh? Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Please, don't be a woman. It's my sweet man. Be a woman dominated by a strong man. I never said that. Well, actually, I just said something you might say. Get out. Go take a bath. You smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. You really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. Byakuya. To go that far. Oh, she's fucking crazy. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? I don't really know.
Maybe.
This bitch is crazy. Well, bye. Young love. Wow. Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. I should get off my ass and do something. Oop. Alright.
Giving you a heads up, I'm gonna leave in a few minutes.
Alright.
To go get ready. So I'll be back in like an hour, I want to say it'll take me.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll be free for another hour or so after that.
Yay.
Yay. How much more Danganronpa are you wanting to play before switching to Final Fantasy?
I don't really know.
So am I inferring right that you like Mondo?
He's cool.
Or
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure. I was like trying to like pin like okay, I'm keeping tabs on like all the characters that you like.
There is nothing to be done.
That was just question. Do you know anything about like the end of this game?
All I really knew about was like the first case, and that was about it.
That's cool. Okay, so now if you had to take a guess, who do you think is gonna be dead in this game?
That's the tough thing, because like I feel like there are characters who just won't die at all, but I don't know, because I assume they let a good bit of length between each trial.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
Let's see.
Say Makoto.
If you ever hint on who dies or who lives, I want you to know the longer the series goes on for, and I mean like Danganronpa 2 and then Danganronpa 3, the thing with it is that it becomes way less obvious who lives, because like by the end of the third game, you'd be surprised who's left. Like, it's crazy.
Is that so? Pity. I was hoping we might play together. Are you good at it? Good? No, I'm not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette in Jean and won. Russian roulette? It was a truly fierce contest, put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who was said to have the devil's own luck. He played with a modified wisdom. I remember well the glass tiles we used. And you won? I defeated them both at once. I will never forget the angry, twisted looks on their faces. The crowd that had been invited to watch became positively riotous. Nobody could believe I had won. That is one of my fonder memories. I'm really glad I didn't agree to play Mahjong with her. Nighttime.
Alright, I'm gonna go now.
Okay.
You watching it.
Okay.
I'll see you in a bit.
Alright. Sorry.
Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please
Oh, shit.
emergency! Emergency!
Oh, fuck. Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. Don't tell me someone's fucking dead. Oh boy. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed. What might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is that funny? God, fuck. How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Think how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode.
what the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular. Just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? Hello. Doing good. Doing good.
Lemons?
Maybe. Maybe. How did that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
what would actually happen?
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police would know about it. Right in the middle of a major urban area. The police suck. On the contrary, the mastermind may just be that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Ah, this might not be related, but... Don't say it. No, say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space. When all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? Sound. I only know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it, it's like a construction site, I guess. A construction site? I mean, I could just be making that up. I just barely heard anything. Yeah, then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? What the fuck? Hey, oh. No. He's arrived. What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is it. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. It's a secret little secret. Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here? You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh? But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue. Listen, can I just be frank? The next black end hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored. So, I decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful. I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at her feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside. My entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. What? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Yeah, wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate? Yep, you got it. You're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we never kill over something like that. What'd you say? He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing. Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're sure saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff. That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better. So sad, so depressed. Fare not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym steps. I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing. But seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right? Good news, everyone! I have a brilliant idea! Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now? If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right? Okay, so my embarrassing thing is... I want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says, I don't want to talk about mine.
As for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible. Well, it's just human nature. Oh, fuck. Shit. Well, it's just human nature to want to hear when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not. It's okay. Just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on. As I said. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro? Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now. I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. Secrets so bad you'd kill someone to keep it? Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it makes me kind of worried. Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... Ahem.
This is a school announcement. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
I think the funniest part is that obviously Makoto's is the like that he just wet the bed, that's it. But that I'm sure everyone else is like the most depraved, crazy shit ever. And it isn't surprising and at all. But still, it's I don't know who's dying. I don't know.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but no, yeah. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. I don't know, Raiden. I mean, would you kill? Would you kill to keep your secret safe from a bunch of random strangers you don't know? Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about? A way to connect to the outside world? Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle... Geez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Oh my god. That's a gun. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between, like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Okay. Morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Ah! Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here? I wanted to spice things up. So instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. As long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Or what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates. What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know, and you to find out. Good luck. Something's happened to someone. Is it? Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would... But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when... The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Uh-oh. Oh, Makoto. Are you okay? Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and... Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something? It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder. After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday? It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories. Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is? Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do to... What good does it do me to... What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with them for serious. Maybe brainwash or something.
Wait,
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Actually, I don't think it's afoot. I think it's a game. Stupid! He's stupid. He's dumb as fuck. Oh god. Bathhouse? Lockers. One of them isn't locked. Let's see. There's a massage chair. Maybe I'll use it once I get really tired. I'm just curious. Nope. Okay. What's this? Is it the heat source for the song? This bathtub is huge. Thanks, Makoto. Thanks for the insight. Alright, our trash room. Trash room. There doesn't appear to be anything here. What are you doing here, Sakura? Did you find something? Oh no. It's just that what you said the other day must have been lurking in the back of my mind. Huh? If something has happened, the killer might try to use this to destroy evidence again. I suppose that was floating around my subconscious and it led me here. Okay. Ooh. There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. All kinds of stuff piled up. Is this the fridge side I mentioned? Stuff tied with food and drinks. There's all different kinds of food stacked up, from basic ingredients to snacks and candy. It's everything anyone would want. Everything's totally disorganized. Assuming someone died, I don't know where the hell they'd be at. Hey Makoto, honestly, what do you think? Huh, about what? About Byakuya. You think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You know more about that kind of thing than me, right? What? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right? Listen, Makoto, I think you've completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay? Okay, listen, fortune telling is like, it's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that pseudoscientific bullcrap. I need you to understand that. So you expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, but I don't want to hear that. Hello? Oh, wait. What the fuck is this? The mailbox. The box full of mail. Alright, second floor it is. Oop. I know this. The pool area, mayhaps? Huh? It didn't do anything.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors.
Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya! Judging from what you just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on. And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. What the fuck? But we can't go in the girls' locker. Oh my god. Jesus. What the fuck? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did, the wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Boy's life of despair. Deadly life. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall with blood. The bloodlust? Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity.
Interesting.
It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. Before I could even begin to clear my head... Hey, I heard screaming. Did something... Chihiro! Wait, I can do that better. Chihiro! I was so good at it.
Has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial...
Yay! Woohoo. What the hell was that? Oh, that's right. You were unconscious during cycles, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement. Then Chihiro really is dead. Yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Womp womp. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Shut up. For now, pay attention to the wall. I said it once already. There's a word written there. On the wall. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly and slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings. And this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? Why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real... Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in school? There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity. I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko! Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No, why? Why? Good don't. She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko! Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said. That how she faints anytime she sees blood. So she is hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think she should be okay. Regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha. Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was lying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up, ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through. Emotions were totally haphazard. What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know, it happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? You must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a friend in the back at top inning, and bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she says completely different. No. Everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right? It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being. I don't mind taking her, but someone else. If you need help, I don't mind. Parker, could you help me? She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo in guard duty again? But hold on a second. Rushing into an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that. There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Among us! Isn't that right, Monica? Right as rain! But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Then it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate? What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry. Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, Sean. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it. So, please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse one of our friends? Having to suspect all our other friends?
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run. Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon. What? Do you want to die? Fine. Go off and die somewhere. Right now. Go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
A dead body is an object? Chihiro wasn't an object. Show her respect or I'll beat some India.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko, if we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
That's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all deadbeat. Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, the lovely student life would be all over, right?
So then,
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility. Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be included.
Interesting.
Which is definitely not true. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Tot suit. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, I mean everyone else, we gotta do it. We don't have any other choice. First of all, I'd better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaka. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, why there's any point in complaining about it? No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Hey Makoto, do you have a second? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So what do you mean? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Bye-bye. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and this is a bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed him. Does that mean this dumbbell is what was actually the murder weapon?
Right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Locker room dumbbell has been added to the truth bullets. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know? Being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. I use this locker room all the time. Now, it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very light, that is true, but it wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her. But still, I still think she came here on her own by choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Could she really have been that exercising that late? Gina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night? Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret? But that she also would have come with someone else? It's a possibility, I think. I don't really know. I can't really think of... I mean, it's kind of obviously... I mean, I can tell what happened, obviously, but it's like, I don't know. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need is to get... I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember. She said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that way? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl, after all. Most girls aren't that strong. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh, already? New clues won't magically appear by standing around. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
Let's go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person. So, this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? But okay. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said we can show the class this investigator. You called for me? Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your books. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there was some sort of erotic...
Lemons?
Oh. Thank you for the follow, Murdered Drone? Yeah. Hi. The ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending somebody else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go into the girls' locker room, and only boys can go into the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Yeah, I'm doing well. Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me. Allow me to tell you what you think. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in.
So, in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, you are simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things. Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so... So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Bianca and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest for your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Okay. We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? There's a mailbox. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook? No, wait, there's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? So you finally found them. Huh? Did you know these were here, Bianca? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I merely turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. I see, yeah, now I understand.
What?
Well, hold on a second.
Very
What's wrong?
strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the other one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
That would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs.
Hello?
Hello?
Dude, I am purple.
Okay. The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the... Yeah. Wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey! What? That handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental. A super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did. If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but, even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear you.
But it's a secret! I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks. Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. To be exact, not quite. Not quite? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then, you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There is nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack? They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Oops. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean more right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. What do you,
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh my god!
And I have a basis to believe that, I assure you. Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Ah, hey you two. Big trouble. Need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone. But it's an emergency. Emergency. Come on, please. You gotta help me. This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina? But it's an emergency. Emergency, what happened? Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure you'd just say no and that'd be it. Wait for us, Hina.
Go.
It looks like she headed to the dorms, to Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Oh, there it is. Is Toko
Dude,
inside?
this purple scene is so dumb. I'm sorry. Sorry to interrupt.
Okay. I really gotta talk to him.
Such ignorant.
Oh, and
You know that, sorry. You know what? I'll tell you later. Sorry.
well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, I left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, I came back to check on her, see how she was doing, but we did. It was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. May as well go shut. Holy crap, Lois. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, pulling yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time, like a little while ago. Let's drive out the killer, drive out the murderous theme. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Does she think serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Hey, Byakuya, do you think you could ask her to come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Ah, I guess it can be nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments...
What do you want?
Bacula!
Byakuya.
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise? Hmm? Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. But though, yeah, okay, I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. But Byakuya and I hurried to catch up. Tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here? It all makes sense once we're inside. Whoa, there's so many books and files. So much dust, too.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. There's so many files stuffed on the shelf. What's in all these things?
enough.
Yeah, it's my first time playing the game. I made a bet with someone, essentially, and after they did their thing, I had to play this game, so that's cool. That's cool. Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truths are common. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with the real power. The secret council, controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There's some very interesting people. That's cool. That's cool. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go. I picked one out. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh? That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I return the file to the shelf. Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before. Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. But, oops. There's even a surveillance camera here. Damn it. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's, yeah. He's cool. I like him. He's a great villain. Although, judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful though, as in the library. Kind of both. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's like a bit of both, really. There's an extension cord. It proved very useful while it was in the library. An extension cord. Interesting. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. There's a ton of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person would never want to look at. Be careful. What do you mean?
Lemons?
Thank you for the follow, Alex. All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Epic. Are you excited for Reload? I'm excited for it. And Tactical. And Tactical. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. But not kind of... Oh. So, we finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library. The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to... Yeah, it sucks that it doesn't have anything from Fast or portable, and that's what I was pretty upset about when it. But like, I mean, it's still gonna be good, so it's hard to want to not play it because of that sort of thing. Oh, it sucks, but I don't know. They'll do DLC Copium. We'll get the answer and MC DLC or something. Okay. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real.
Such ignorance.
Alright. That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into our preconceived reality, label it as that. Well, it's not that. It's just, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power hopes to be truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. No. I mean, no, I'm not, but it's mostly for the whole. No, damn.
I'm back. What I missed?
Not a lot, really. Oh, we've got a Persona fan in chat.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
What's your favorite Persona game?
It's funny because when I was commissioning the person, I didn't really mention anything about that. But they did it, and I was like, yeah, it is pretty cool. Plus, it fits the character, so, you know.
Oh, which part?
The, like, crocodile part of it, of the model.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Yeah. But no, not like a scaly or furry.
Not yet.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
It's no use, I can't keep up with all this. It's just too confusing. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple. Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt. Yeah, I know you put a lot. I never got into it, though, when it was out. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents in more than once? But all this has to be like top secret, confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words,
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family's a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. No, right now, I'm pretty much don't know anything. Still. I knew like a couple things from the first chapter, but that was good. Yeah. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and the other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever knew about it. In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words,
the culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
in other words,
Alright. That's cool. That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack is hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack is really such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking around among us?
Among Us.
Among us. Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it'd be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? I might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Oh, good. Do I still have to talk to you?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Byakuya handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, 32, Tetsuro Honda, 17, Shoji Gaku, 23, Kano Isai, 14, Takeshi Yoshida, 30, Komatsuna Taro, Takafumi Gana, Uchida Nahisa, Takishi Masamune, Yuto Yumijima. There was no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page, and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page. Profiling results. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there is any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words,
the key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. A split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it really isn't? I don't know, I feel like mine is going on.
let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Oh, where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business, haven't we? Wait, Byakuya. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of for the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. Just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. And then Murder Soon is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the scene of the crime, the girls' locker. I think I should check the boys' locker room too. The others might have come up with some info I might find useful along that. I need to find out everything I can. Dig, dig, dig. The Fubi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if
Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah. Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? What did she see? She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the doors. She was there, but at the same time not there. That's open. Oh, this poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. You know, for what the fuck? There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? It doesn't look good. Anything in the pool, mayhaps? Oh. Oh, I assume at one point there might be. Oh, shit. Hey, Kyoka, made progress on your investigation? Generally speaking. But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something beside the investigation? What is it? Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, your handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts. That's it. I'll be praying for your success. Bum bum bum. Kyoko said, I don't know. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. I'll better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands were bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope is used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? The rope has a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right, there's the issue of her being suspended in the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Well, one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro.
No forgiveness!
Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk all about it, right? All I need to get stronger. Da-da-da. Okay. Just big blood stain on the dumbbell. One can file so he's really injured. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood, just like in all those other Genocide Jack cases. At every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. It's the blood-stained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. The girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is. That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I've never really paid any attention to the posters. I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day, I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker and it left a stain. A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I only assumed someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with. Ooh.
What you gasping for?
Okay, so for some reason, both carpets were switched out from the locker rooms and the posters, but they're not different locker rooms because they're not like the dorm rooms. But then again, having to switch a bunch of shit around seems kind of pointless in a way. It would have taken a lot of fucking effort. Plus, they would have also had to have had a boys' key card to do it. A bunch of other shit.
Okay.
Seems unlikely as hell. The extension cord was in there before. Dun dun dun. The desk lamp. Byakuya grabbed that one thing from over here and put it up there. This sure is darker though. Huh? It's gone. Someone take it out of the archive? I can't think of anyone Byakuya. There's a thick layer of dust and some kind of this. Huh? The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet. But last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. Wonder if... Yeah, because that's the nearest outlet. Also, the laptop's gone. But I can't do anything about that. Looking at it, I'm just gonna figure this one. Shelf is packed out with books, but looking at it. Interesting. Hmm. What about this classroom? The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. Wait, what's the boys' restroom? No. This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. It's not. There's somewhere I haven't. No. Nothing would be in the gym. Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it. I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. Damn.
I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, yeah. Anything in here? Just checking. I will say the biggest thing that is definitely odd about the entire murder, and I'm just speaking aloud right now, but like, there was no scissor. There were no scissors. Usually, according to the case file, there's always scissors, and there's like a certain pair of scissors involved with every murder, but considering there wasn't, that's like the only odd thing. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a life full life. From food to clothes to towels. There's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case? I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought that talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but then I see it was pointless. Then did you find something? Very well, I will tell you in only you. Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What, really? This was right before my time.
What are you doing out this late? Oh, I was just... Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps? What? How did you know? Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying. Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning. It would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to Hero's locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there is no trace of the jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Very interesting. Anything? Well, it could. There could be a clue. There could be a fucking clue. I guess I'll check the trash bin. Just in case. There's a hatch on the floor.
Dude.
What?
You got the Blinkers chat.
Oh god.
Fun. Oh, it looks so stupid.
Hold on, I got a bunch of emails. I gotta... Alright, I've seen that tweet. What the fuck? Who goes around the back of someone's house to drop food off? What the fuck? Alright, your tier list. Interesting. Alright, interesting. Oh, yeah. There you are. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that cool?
Yeah, that's cool.
Cool. Should I paint my balls? No, I can't say that on Twitch. Are you gonna get banned?
Yeah. Good job.
Oh god.
That's
I
a
gotta go.
lot. Yeah.
I'll be back.
Alright. Yeah, let's see. She's about to come through. Would she have stopped me? Hmm. I am not sure where to go. Oh my god. There's still shit to do. This is annoying because I want to check out. Uh, Hmm. 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 Strange stain. Hmm. Guess I'll check out the dining hall. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jab. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimming, and I was getting pretty hungry. Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Really? Bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was one big regret. We should try to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with? Yeah, she was a little bit strange. She didn't hang out with the other girls that much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she would refuse.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Seemed kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex. Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. I think I get it. I think I get it.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for.
The class trial!
You remember where to meet, right? Please go
Alright, who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Who did it?
I don't know, but I think I've. I don't know, actually, I don't even know. Fuck. I thought of something, but it's hard to like know if that's. Oh my god. Um, maybe. Hold on, I gotta look at it. No, Alright. Lock the door. Handbook. Broken handbook. Shearer's handbook is not found on her corpse. She was on her way to exercise. Sakura mentioned that she was responsible for a coffee stain on the girls' locker room floor. However, the stain had since been inexplicably scrubbed away. Shiro's body has been suspended and her hands been bound, some kind of rope fit on her below the head. Shiro's handbook is not found on her corpse and is apparently been missing. Body was found on the poster in the girls' locker room. The poster featured a big-breasted supermodel popular among young boys. Meanwhile, the poster in the boys' locker room was for a boy band popular with teenage girls. So the girls' carpet got switched with the boys' carpet, but then the boys' post and the boys' poster got switched with the girls' poster. So why did they need to? Okay, okay. I think I get it now. Thinking about that a little bit, but but why would they have noticed the stain on the carpet and thought that they needed to? I don't understand why the carpet stain was a big deal. Doesn't really make sense, but I get the poster maybe because of the blood stain. The carpet. I think I understand, but that's still just weird to be like, oh, this carpet's got a stain on it. I better switch it. Just I don't understand why they take the time out to do all that. It seems very unnecessary.
I promise you.
I understand, but I guess I get it. I think I get it. It's still dumb that those two specific things needed to. But then also the fact that just. I just don't know who could. I just don't know who could have done it and who did it. It's just, I don't know, it's a lot. It's a lot of this. I should say it also. How many chapters are in this? Is it 5? Is it 5 chapters? Okay. Is it 5 chapters long?
I think so. It's either 5 or 6.
Ahem. So, is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind? Or are we missing someone? Yeah. Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember? Kidding. I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time. Alright, turn my light on.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like that, just like you said, a few minutes later, you reappear, dragging Coco behind you. So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone's standing right there. Right here. We have no choice, right? We have to do this. Yes? I give a small nod in reply. One last deep breath. I walk towards the elevator and shaking my legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. Oh god. The steel box sank with heavy clinking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And we went deeper. As we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was ineffective, however, and continued to descend without hesitation, until finally, it came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated it. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Good, good. You're raring to go. How can I say I don't hate it? Not at all. Okay then, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats. So the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. I don't got no more skills. I ain't got no skills. I made skills. I got skills. No. I'll stay right here too. Trial. Alright.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. Okay, then. So, first off,
Yep.
let's talk about the murder weapon.
Yeah. First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. I mean, I think everyone pretty much knows it already. Yeah.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
No, it's just that you made it. No.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt? I bet it was an iron pipe. Interesting.
God damn it.
That certainly would.
Poor Chihiro.
I messed. No.
Chihiro's fatal. It appears it was.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt instrument? I bet it was an iron pipe. No, that's wrong.
You're stupid.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell.
Unfortunately.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yes! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack. Fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong.
I'm sorry, Hina. There is proof. Unfortunately.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library.
Dun dun dun.
I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the
I'm all
file,
done with my
there appear to be
costume.
two defined
Yay.
characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Oh my god.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Hello, Ash.
Yeah.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro is most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Oh yeah,
Genocide Jack's
perfect.
true identity is Toko Fukawa.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or
What? Say what?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man,
That's what I'm saying.
so complicated.
Say what?
Say what?
Are you
Yeah.
phone high?
No. A Hangman's Gambit already? What the fuck? Whoop. What word? I don't know the fucking word. Okay, ass. Does it have to be in order?
I don't. Or maybe actually. Do S. No, never mind. Oh, you got it.
Oh. See, I knew crossword puzzles would help me out. Schizo. Why would schizo be the word? Silly.
You don't want to know
Is
why.
it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
I mean, I understand maybe putting the entire
I
schizophrenic,
think
but
I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it?
Excuse me.
Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality is food behavior. Yeah, her behavior
You're
changed.
talking about how she started acting totally different than
They
usual.
worded it so that it didn't sound like after fainting, her just, you know.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Who's fainting?
I have a theory that it's not her somehow, but I don't know.
Acting funny, that's for sure.
But, like, I don't... Like, I feel like even though she's insane, I think it's not... That there's a chance it just isn't her. But I don't know.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
I think she is just crazy, but I don't think she's, like, actually the...
Not to mention,
murderer.
once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one person.
But yeah, I could just be wrong.
And one that obviously
My thoughts.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange
I don't know. I think my
she
purple
told
guy
me a
outfit's
most
awesome.
interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let genocide kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
Damn.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But then what's the point of an entire trial if it is just her? That's what I don't
Were
get.
useless. What a disappointment.
Wouldn't you like to know, huh?
Wouldn't I like to know?
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second...
Hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
So what do you think?
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. Or better yet, let's go with
This is
Oh my
stupid
god, he's right next
shit.
to her.
What the fuck is this? Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
We haven't even known her that long.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun.
You know, at least she ain't stuttering.
True.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
Then it's not true?
Of course
I think we were linking you, Mark.
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for
One of the things I'm scared about being in like the same call as you as you're playing these is accidentally spoiling you. Because like a lot of this game, while like I'm not like a fan of Danganronpa, I like how much it's like built around suspense and mystery. Like that's like probably like the best part of this game.
Yeah.
First one does it the weakest, but it's still interesting.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe. Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all of this.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need?
Oh, okay, I see it. Okay. I got it.
My bro is a genius.
When you compare your past murders to this, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, it doesn't, Byakuya.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that.
That's what I'm saying.
There's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack.
There's no skizzers. There's a lack of skizzer.
How's it any different?
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you. I murder with passion and conviction.
Yeah, there's a lack of scissors.
I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
We tend to fuck with the same scissors that were later used to attach the victim to the wall. The victim step was inflicted with the same scissors later used to attach the victim to the wall.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using
That's an insane product placement.
This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
In the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a clear difference.
I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
They were all men, at least what they showed us.
My recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking? So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Yeah, she used a cord.
What the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
Skizzers.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up,
Big Mac.
There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't know?
Yeah, they were all men.
Just figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Oh my lord. There's a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it. Let's look at the names of every victim. What you'll notice is, I think I figured it out.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money.
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They were men. Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Kaku, 23. Kanao Isai, 14. Takashi Yoshida, 30. Komatsu Nataro, Takafumi Gono. Uchida Nadia, Takashi Masume. Yuto Yumijima. There was no end to it.
They were all guys?
That's right. The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men. I can't believe I said it. I'm so embarrassed.
She's fucking crazy.
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it. I'm just a full throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam.
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction.
That's a good point.
That's the absolute reality.
That's a good point.
One and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
The hell is Chihiro gonna do against someone?
Lolly car.
Lowly, Kurt,
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere
Chihiro doesn't need to be defended against. Like, you would not have to defend yourself against her. That's clearly baloney, Byakuya.
If by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect. That
Does make it on the map sense.
whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any.
I'm sure she has scissors on her.
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world.
Yeah, they are pretty distinct shades.
hey, whatever.
Are you sure about that?
Jesus.
She's fully equipped. That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong.
Do you want to feel what one feels like?
Dun dun dun.
I
What?
have no clue how to tie a good knot.
Do you want to feel what the scissors feel like?
No, not really.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous
Unfortunately, I think she is innocent in this case.
The body really was suspended, right? And nobody but
Unfortunately.
the police knew
You
about
hate her.
that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Oh shit. It's Byakuya.
Here's my answer.
He's also sweating profusely.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
The silence is deafening.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire.
Jesus Christ, I hate this.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
You've always been suspicious. Shut up.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange. You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
But that's not true, is it?
About that, I'd say. On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Oh, I got you, big boy. I knew. Oh no. Absolutely. Truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. You shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun. God damn. Monokuma file number 2.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
That's a natural reaction. The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the. There was no time for pointless. What's so strange about?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Can I read the case file?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Oh wait, do I press something? No. Use a weak spot. You target a weak spot and then hold down the left mouse button. You can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet later in the argument. These flashback bullets will disappear as soon as you use them or switch to another truth bullet.
But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
That's a natural reaction. The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time.
what's so strange? Wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity,
That's a natural. The victim was Chihiro, who was a. So of course I would suggest we check
The
girls'
victim
locker
was
room. There was no
Chihiro.
time for.
what's so strange? Wish you'd taken me with you.
Or wait.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird...
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out,
That's a natural reaction for. The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
No.
Shoot.
Damn it. I was trying to...
So, you said Byakuya was...
Yeah, I need to read the file.
The victim was Chihiro, who was, so of course I would suggest we check the girl. There was no time. What's so strange?
Wait, no, oh, I fucked up. I gotta go back all through it again.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before, but he was acting if you're presented with the opportunity.
That's a natural reaction. The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course there was no
There it goes through it again. Son of a bitch. I think I get it. I think I get it.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before.
Nope, I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
So, you said Byakuya.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Thank God I missed.
But he was acting if you're presented with the opportunity.
That's a natural. The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
What? Damn it. So it's with what I used to.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird.
No. What the fuck?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before he found the body. But he was acting weird.
Oh, it's this.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check.
That's a natural reaction. The victim was Chihiro.
Okay. That was a bit confusing. That's how I was supposed to be.
About that, because up until we actually discovered
Sorry.
the body, we couldn't have known who the
I was
victim
trying to
was.
remember
So your
myself.
claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because
Alright, I'm gonna die.
doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting
No, it's
indeed.
not.
What's wrong? Is that it? What's the matter? You're not...
There is more to it. We just talked about the differences between the proof you're looking for.
Oh?
It could be. Once again, firing bullets. And I'm gonna fuck it up somehow. Oh shit.
You want me to explain it again?
Library desk?
I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body. But Chihiro was suspended with some kind of rope.
That's right. It absolutely was.
Then there must be something very fishy in...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I've never seen that rope before in my life.
Oh wait,
Obviously, somebody
shit.
else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
No, he did. How do I switch off the...
Shoot, I don't know.
Oh,
Can
here
you
we
not just copy a text?
Select. It's not letting me select it. Let me just fire it. There we go.
I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to... But Chihiro was suspended for some kind of...
That's right. It absolutely...
Then there must be something...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I've never seen that rope before in my life.
Liar. Fucking liar. You're a liar. You're a goddamn liar.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
It wasn't a rope,
Because you see,
dipshit.
that rope? Or that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time?
Which Hifumi would win in a fight? This one or Persona 5?
Persona 5.
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room.
No.
And wrote that bloody message.
Yes.
I intentionally made it look like, is that about right?
He's totally calm, totally unconcerned, as if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved.
What's wrong?
Hell yes, that's what happened.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? I killed her in the girls' locker room.
You didn't, though.
Specifically, I dressed it up. What about all that?
Wait, what was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room. Does that mean? Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off. So,
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? She was found dead in the girls'
you couldn't have gone into the girls' locker room.
Could the scene of the crime?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific.
I believe I do.
Hey Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up till now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without permission. Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
There was the posters and also the carpet.
I got it.
I'm just gonna go.
That she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Thanks. Thank you for the
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker room.
Oh, here we go.
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet, but I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
It was moved. Getting my health back again.
The girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
Yummy.
That's definitely
You're doing
the
awesome,
stain
dude.
from my protein coffee.
Dun dun dun.
Does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
Yeah.
An even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Do 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 do. Broken e-handbook.
Meow. Meow. Hey, Croc. Meow.
Meow.
Really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow.
I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
Oops. No, there is a contradiction. I just fucked up.
She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem.
No, I don't think that she used the thing that was in the mix. Huh? What?
I'm talking about
Yeah. But it wasn't, because it's not working.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly
Isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
No, there's a loophole.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook.
Like you. Like you. Point.
Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked us, like I said. She used her ultimate program.
I mean, I don't fucking know.
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook,
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
Fuck you, Hifumi.
Like there's no way she could have got into the book.
Okay then, I vote for B.
Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Bayaki is the one who did it, really? I don't know what else I can do.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right?
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, why don't we take a little break from the trial?
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official...
Ooh, recess!
For real? Now then,
I'm gonna go play on the
what is it
swing.
you want to show us? It better not be
Recess.
I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations.
Oh, is it the fact that you can go into the other locker room from the pool side? Is that it? Because that does make sense, because there's nothing in the pool that would stop you.
The girls' locker room?
Okay.
We've already searched this place.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. Be sure to examine the entire...
Oh, Christ.
No, wait.
It's probably...
It's not that
very well.
But you're a girl.
No, it's okay. So just leave.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? That's not it at all.
Okay, I'm sorry, Chihiro.
Be sure to check her entire body.
Her entire body? What?
Jesus Christ.
What is it? Not possible.
It's not possible! Looks like a Dragon Ball character. It's so funny.
This girl is
Is what?
Oh, oh boy!
I see. So she was actually
A he! Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
you're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
She looks like fucking Goku. It's so fun. I love it.
It's really
It's
true.
over 9,000, dude.
She's got a peanut.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
Let me see. She touched it.
Really does make things much more exciting.
Yeah.
Now let's ride this
I wish it was you.
Weirdo.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting.
It's a fun recess, I guess.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it.
I got another
but
half
the
an
fact
hour in
is,
me. And then I
He's
gotta
not a
go.
girl,
Hopefully,
but a
trial's
boy.
over.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy? The thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem
True.
locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy.
Thank you, Monokuma.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was placed in the boys' locker room and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd.
What?
I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
This is a most titillating situation.
What the fuck?
So now everything has been connected.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I
don't know.
He might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus,
Yeah.
the evidence he left behind was a little too, how can I put it, overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct.
What the fuck?
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room.
Wait, he had... Huh?
Are you fucking with us right now?
He fucked with it on purpose?
No, I am not effing with you right now.
What the fuck?
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Why would he... What?
Find it very hard to believe.
Why would you fuck with the body like that?
If you're really telling the truth,
Because he's crazy.
Why is he that...
why do you do that to his body?
He's that guy, bro.
Reasons hardly matter right now.
Weirdo.
Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
That doesn't help us know how he was... That doesn't help us know how they were killed then.
I don't think I can say for
Because he
sure.
fucked with the original, scene of the crime.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true.
I don't know now.
I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Do you not have a mind of your own? Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss
Man, this
this
paint
all as a
tastes
group.
So
good, dude.
confusing.
We still have that's very true.
Our
Did you hear
lives
me?
are all on
This
the
paint
line.
tastes good.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and
Shut up,
seek?
Byakuya. Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means... They're a guy? Yeah. Need a boy's handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have opened the door. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But it's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. Celeste.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Clues are one thing. If nobody can... I'm sure if someone saw the killer...
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
Nope. There it is. Break.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
You know,
Now
that's
that you
wrong.
mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Makoto.
Dude,
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever. Just hurry up and tell us.
It was
the
last
second
night,
game adds so much
right
more
before
stuff to the
nighttime.
trials. You have like
I saw
3 different
Chihiro
things to be
in
doing
the
with your
dormitory
gun.
Oh my god.
I saw him stuffing
Who
his
knows?
Oh
Maybe one day
yeah,
we'll play
she
it.
would. He wouldn't have had a track jacket. That too.
and then
Cause
It seems likely that the culprit.
and that is when he said something. Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? So
Stop licking the paint off of
was
me.
on his way to meet with someone.
But Hina and I
My
had
cat likes the
invited
taste of
him
the
to
paint too.
exercise with us plenty of times.
oh, it was the biker guy.
Because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he
It was the
right?
biker guy, wasn't it?
he must have trust enough so that he was willing
Biker
to
guy?
risk
It was the biker. It was Mondo. No, it was Mondo, wasn't it?
figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know,
No. You already
Tell
have
you
what
one
you
thing,
need
it
to
definitely
make the
wasn't Byaku
connection.
yet.
It's fucking
You
Mondo.
know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the
It's
killer?
you, Mondo.
Back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence?
That's also true. We don't even have either.
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had
Sorry.
the equipment for that, we
Tired.
wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone.
Maybe. But we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine.
Ye right back.
Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket you took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold something to the killer? Somehow it's really hard to believe. Oh my god. Alright, Celeste's account again.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
Oh my god, this one's so long.
So next we have, why did you choose the specific?
What do you mean, the specific track?
I got it. He picked that. It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Oh my fucking god.
So, what you're saying, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Wait a minute. We didn't say what
Tracksuit is black.
Damn it, I was trying to get the one he said before that because we didn't even.
We know where Chihiro was headed.
Right? And you know what?
On his way to go exercise.
Wait, did we not?
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific track?
I'm gonna listen to all of it.
So, what you're saying, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have it because exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him right.
Yeah, okay, there's that. Thank you, thanks for the hint.
We know where Chihiro, he was on his way. So
Also, I was right.
why did he choose?
What do you mean?
I got it. It matched the one the culprit.
So, what you're saying, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit?
Why do you know it's blue? No one ever said the color, Mondo. No
Wait a
one's.
second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh?
What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago,
The tracksuit. It was not colored. There was no adjective.
anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro
Blue.
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro
Oh, fuck.
Because I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No.
That can't be. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
How the hell did you see it last night, Mondo?
And he was carrying the tracksuit in his hand.
Oh.
That can't be it either. When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Mondo, what the fuck?
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my
Damn.
suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
The way he talked?
There was a certain turning. Maybe you didn't notice
Because
it,
I
Mondo.
hate
You only
him.
called guys, and after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as Dude.
Oh.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone. You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth.
This is the first time we've been judging.
Gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal.
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false.
Yeah, if it was a woman.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present a...
That's what my little ghost friend is
Oh, shit.
That reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, no. Now that I'm thinking about it, you're calm.
Oh, God.
Is your confidence?
What do you
Oh, shit.
Happens to be an e-handbook.
Mondo's? No, one. Chihiro's.
We know Chihiro's handbook was
Yeah.
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping.
So there's two busted handbooks.
I imagine the culprit broke it.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right.
They're not.
They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
I don't fucking know. You're not telling us. By exploiting a bug? Debug to hell and back. No, it's not that. Hitting its weak point? Okay.
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
You remember I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be
True.
a trial.
True.
But if I tell you and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example?
Oh,
my god.
Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and...
Oh my god, it's Mondo's.
I flippin' knew it! You knew it? Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't...
Mondo, you dumb, stupid, dumb. Oh! And then Leon's was busted because he threw his shirt in the furnace and it was probably in there still. To give it some... He would have had to give it weight. Oh my god. Maybe...
Because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away.
See, I thought it was like... It was weird that Mondo and him went in there and that we even had to witness it. But that's... Whoa.
Make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
God damn it, Kiyotaka.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in this, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature.
The fact that he figured it out is insane, though.
the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken.
Because he had all his damn clothes on.
Hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but...
But what idiot?
Anyone who
I might know someone who did.
Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken...
It was fucking Mondo. It was Mondo.
You don't know that.
It was... I do know that. He didn't get naked.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing
So I'm sorry, Kiyotaka. Your boyfriend is the killer.
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
Like an idiot.
Little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You got it all wrong. He would never...
Kiyotaka, you can't keep ass kissing.
accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
Leon's handbook. Leon's handbook. There we go.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is inaccurate,
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oof.
See? Makoto was wrong after all. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
I fucked up.
Let's test if what he says is you broke your own hand. In other words, if Mondo's handbook and that proves that what Makoto said.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No. God damn it.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Fuck. Messed up.
Let's test if what he said you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just.
No, it doesn't.
No, he's wrong.
Leon did the same thing.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Oh, he might have switched his with Leon's. That's why.
The broken handbook that was in the main.
Well, no.
Isn't that one actually yours?
Yeah.
Talking about.
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monaco
Same thing.
said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right. The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is
Sorry, I'm back.
Mondo's, which would mean
Welcome.
Are you winning?
Mondo has
Yeah, so he has Leon. He replaced his with Leon's.
Doesn't that violate the school regulation
Ah.
that says
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student.
But if they're dead, they're not a student.
It's kind of a gray area, I admit.
That's a good point.
If as such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake.
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on. Tell him he's wrong.
So thank you, Tachi.
You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
No, he didn't.
Then why don't we look back on this case one more time?
Oh, that's it.
Everything.
Closing argument. Oh shit. Oop. Wait, what? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Wait. What? Would this have been the girls? No, it wouldn't be the door. Yeah, noticing the blood. Oh wait, oh wait, wait. Miss anything? What this? What would this one be? No, it wouldn't be the same panel. Alright, I think I've got it. Or at least most of it.
Let's take a look back to before the incident.
Hopefully.
Bam, bam.
Last night,
I like these little comics. They're silly.
At the time,
Yeah, they're cool.
she was apparently
And again, they get cooler the farther the series goes.
Clink.
Something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker
Yep.
room. Specifically,
Yep.
the boys'
Okay, I've got that. I've got it.
How could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Oh. Oh, so that's wrong. Wait. What? Oh, maybe.
Hey.
This. And then this one.
Okay.
Oh, that doesn't make. Fuck. Oh. Maybe they did that. So you'd have to have taken it?
The killer is you! With bag in hand, Chihiro headed. She made her way to the locker room, but how could the victim, who was a
Oh, I need to put the key card there. That's what it is. So I might have gotten someone of these. Yeah, this might be wrong. Yeah, there it is.
Here's exactly what happened. With bag in hand,
Chihiro.
Chihiro headed out. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
What the fuck? Oh, do I have to do it like this? And then that?
Here's exactly what
That's silly.
With bag in hand, she made her. But how could the victim, who was
Oh, it is the fucking one with the. Okay. God damn it. So I had it right, I just put it in the wrong fucking order.
exactly what happened?
It is. Bam, bam.
With bag in hand,
Alright.
Simple, which is why he was able to use his own hand. Once inside, he met with
Don't mean.
and the
Yeah, lifting the dumbbell to
It
then.
seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him.
Fuck. Damn it. Do I get to retry? Oh, thank God.
I refuse to give up yet.
Alright. Alright. Alright, I got this. Dude. Boom. Wait, no. Do. Picked up dumbbell. Oh. They noticed that. They took this, walked into the other room. Or wait.
Oh,
No.
getting stuck.
Grab. Right? Like that?
Just play it one scene at a time.
No, I have to have everything put in place. Probably like that.
Here's exactly what happened.
Or wait, no, that I need to change that one when it gets to it.
Last night, at the time,
I just realized.
that something was.
Wow.
With bag in hand, she made her way to the locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, simple, which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain. Once inside, it seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell.
Blood splat got on the poster.
And that's where the blood.
Yeah.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. Which is why the killer, then removing the bloody poster
Headed for the girls' room.
and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
But then Byakuya.
That could have been the end of things. But no, Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more
Like a
complicated.
jackass.
stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library. And then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Yeah, I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it again.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Damn.
Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Bum, 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 bum.
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah.
I just explained everything.
You need evidence. Without any proof,
Good job.
you can't pin any of this on him.
I gotta go.
Okay.
Happy Danganronpa-ing.
Yeah.
That was, from what I've watched, a really long stream. Yeah, the next trial, I'm not too much of a fan of, but
This
maybe
one.
you will be.
Yeah.
I really like the fourth trial, though. That one's pretty good. Well, anyways, I'll catch you later.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun, and goodbye.
Yay.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence.
This should prove it. If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Dang. No S, unfortunately, but you know.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait, hold on.
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank.
Oh, he's gonna die too, isn't he?
As the blackened this
Oh, he's gonna. Oh, he's not gonna. Oh.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
He's not gonna vote, and they're both gonna die. Uh-oh. This time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, It is so. The blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Wada. In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. That's fine. Anyway, there was once a young boy. His name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about it, even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak. Weak. Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy. And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet,
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, and I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his body and mind. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it. When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell the person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And that person he went to?
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo. Well, that's supposed to be Monokuma. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? What he did? I mean, that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Was it that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think that was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the barn keep a secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so... He tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbooks. Then, Mondo did all that to keep his promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you? Because, no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone. It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Times must I repeat myself. To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, you obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, that embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know. You know what Mondo did? He killed his... Holy shit. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place is because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother his name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother, his only family growing up, he was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I just...
Gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what. I gotta win. I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Diane never blamed him for what happened. Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Dio was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to leave the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
I'm strong. Strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing secret. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why I... Mondo, after I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before.
I just...
Didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. Right then, right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Because, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would... You're right, but...
I want to change.
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us?
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? Huh? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No.
I'm not making fun of you. You are strong, Mondo. It felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to.
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than Dire! Oh god. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey! I killed him.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side from everyone. That was the secret. Weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. Look at him! You see, you're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't. You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say that again, I dare you! Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but unfortunately, I can't do that right now, because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing? You mean execution?
Well, now.
That's what I promised you, right? The Blacken that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Awada, the ultimate biker gang leader!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I said right!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Damn. Doink. Game over. Mondo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh shit. Oh my god. The Page of Death. Oh my god. Holy shit. Well, you know. Huh. Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be my brother. Another murder, another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. As Taka's dad screams invaded our skulls, we were forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Byakuya? You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead, do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death, chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So, you ignored the nighttime rule too. That rule never mattered. I don't recall agreeing to it. Well, I don't particularly care. Please, continue. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. But you mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen it. So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have to answer the revealed to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that? You did all that? Liven things up?
I see.
So, after hearing about Genocide Jack and Toko, you decided to use them to create the fake murder scene? But damn, man. If we had figured out who really done it, we would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously. Shot! Reveal the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, he never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I decide to become black, I now know who I will have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next. You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair. What do you mean? 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 Mean. Good grief. I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me. Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship. Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which a victory is a foregone conclusion. Ooh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mod for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Tempered. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, or effort, or friendship felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on. After all, that's what everyone wants to see. As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away. Ooh, my. You really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friend.
Whoa, shiz. Chapter 2, Boy's Life of Despair. The end. 10 remain. To be continued. You received the Crazy Diamond present. What?
I know I shouldn't cry.
Oh. Okay.
I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here. I can't let myself think about if I keep thinking like.
That was weird. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. What? Cool. Is someone there? Chapter 3. The Next Generation Legend. Stand tall, Galactic Hero. Uh-oh. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial, everyone met up in the dining hall, just like always. I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... Today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't But I haven't seen Miss Asahita anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for the day.
Oh.
That is rather unusual for her. Normally, she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worried.
So then.
So it's just the 7 of us then. Yeah, it looks that way. It's times like this where the committee chairman used to get things going with a bang.
Impossible.
Or not. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then, having to watch Mondo get punished, and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well,
So I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed, just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world, and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What, to live here forever? Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence? As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess?
Huh?
What?
Here we go.
Maggie, the drill shop owner, the buddy eared episode, Catgirl Dog Boy, Robo Justice the Galactic King, and what I mean is, there's no Tony here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind put such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all, there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There will be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. No point. No, the point is to look for clues. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. Genocide? But nobody called for you. What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko? God, this place is just amazing. Finally, a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. Can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after a much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Alrighty. I think that's it. I think we're done. I think the stream is now over. I'm kind of upset I need to play Final Fantasy 14, honestly. But yeah, I think that's good. I think that's a good place to call it for now. I did want to play Final Fantasy 14. Don't get me wrong, but I got too into it. I got too into it. I admit. But yeah, Jesus Christ, almost 9 hours. Oh my God. Yeah, that's it. That'll be the end of this stream. Yeah. Good night or day or good day. I don't know.